Hello, and welcome back to Inazuma. Now, we were gonna get straight underway, but, you know, we did some stuff while we were gone, you know? Like, I said that I would go do connection map stuff, and I have. We will take a look at it in a second. But I need to show you guys something. Let me pull it up real quick, because, like, something happened while I was gone. Where is the video? It's somewhere in here, I think. Alright, yeah, it's around here. Okay, where is OBS? Thank you. Let's switch to desktop real quick. Because, like, we need to take a look at this. Hi. Hello. So, I decided to do a practice game against the Colts. And they got a foul on me. Why would they do that? I don't know. But you know what? I decided to set up. And by set up, I mean I just kick the ball. We give it to a friend. We give it to Kevin. How the fuck did that happen? In what world does that happen? Kevin does not need Dragon Crash. Or maybe the mind games are so effective that he just needs to... He said Dragon Crash so much that when he doesn't use it, they just don't even try and stop him because it ain't gonna work. And it does. Dragon Crash is the biggest mind game in footballing history. Thank you for all coming to my TED Talk. Today on the stream, so I am not gonna... Everyone's leveled up a bit. I'm sure it won't matter in the long term. Thank you, Blue. We will take a look at everyone else in a second. Yep, One Piece is, still around. What a guy. He actually learned a new dribble move. Good for him. I will show off some of the new teammates in a bit, but for now, there's someone that we need to grab. Hello, good sir.
Wah.
Hi, Tail of the Toaster. How you doing? What's your game? What do you want from me? Football. You don't seem to realize that I exist only in darkness. And yet you say you need my assistance? Well, I don't need it, but I'll take it. I'm intrigued that you have no fear of the dark. I'll join you for your display of bravery. Just be careful that my darkness doesn't consume you too. We got Shadow. Shadow is a very important player down the road. We will take a look at him in a bit, but I wanted to grab him now while I remember. Oh, bloody hell, Shadow. You thought he was post-game? I think Shadow's post-game in IE2. But, like, no, you could get Shadow, like... You could have got him at the start. He could literally be the first guy you recruit. True, I vanquished the darkness. Simon Belmont! So, before we go onwards, this dude, Arthur Docks, I wanted to recruit him. He's in the shopping district, so we're gonna pick him up as we go. If you can tell who any of those players were on screen, we have some of them. They will become important later. Fuck. We're just gonna play things normally for a bit. If you know how this game goes, you're gonna know what's gonna happen up ahead and why we're, yeah. Is his special move doxing the opponent's info as a bribe to win matches? Exactly that. Listen, I'll dox anyone. Don't... voice in my computer, please don't listen to that. That's a bit in regards to a character in a football game for the Nintendo DS. It's shut up. Bum bum ba da ba da ba 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 ba. It's over here. Yeah. Never mind football. Rugby club. Hello, rugby club. How are you doing today? We will go kick over here, kick back over here, kick over here, and we win. It's also rhythmic. What the fuck? I ain't ever seen a man block me. That's okay. Gorilla is gorilla. Gorilla kick. In the gorilla dick.
How about that?
Gorilla is really good. I'm very glad we got him. Like, we were always destined to get a guy called Gorilla, but like, we have a guy called Gorilla. And that's wonderful. So beyond here, welcome to the sweet shop area. Let's take a look around. I really wanted to go to the sweet shop, so I dodged past the bullies, but how do I get back? Gary Lannister. His name's Lannister. Hey Mark, are you off to the sweet shop? The school said it was off limits, but I guess you just can't help yourself, can you? What? No, I want to play football. You have to understand. Yippee! It's time to buy some tasty sweets! I can't wait! Yeah, I'm sure you can. My dream is to grow up and spend a fortune at a sweet shop. That's a shit dream. Granny Sweets has been a friend of mine since we were little. We used to call each other sweets and sours. That's also a silly name. It's something of a bittersweet memory. Cat. Woof woof. That's not a cat. Animals ain't my specialty, you know? Like, why would they be? Which should I choose? Let me pass you. Thank you. Now this brings me back. When I was a child, we always used to play with marbles and play card games. This is the most me-like Inazuma LP since me. Welcome, I'm old. Right, she has some moves we ain't seen yet, which, you know, might be nice. She has the wall. The wall's really good defensively. We might want to come back here later if we want to, like, buff up some new guys, you know? Rats, I lost the game. I bet there isn't even a winning ticket in this stupid raffle. Copium. Hopium. Drink a lot of sopium. Nope, no map. Okay, we gotta go down. You want to go to the Oh, this is just... Oh. I thought these areas were connected. They ain't. Okay. Welcome to the shopping area. You cat burglar! Give me back my fish! Well, no, that's a dog. Oh, why don't I tell you about this shopping area? I've lived here for 80 years, you know. The shopping area is split into two sections. The first section has a sports shop, chemists, and a model shop. We've also got a convenience store that'll be opening soon. There's another shop opening soon too, but I don't for the life of me know what it is. It's a porn shop. Which type of porn? I'll let you decide, Axel. Oh, and I'll let you in on a little secret. Down the really narrow alley next to the model shop, you'll find some real entertainment. And the other section, you're not ready for that yet. What the fuck's that meant to mean? That's about it. I hope you enjoy the Inazuma shops. Okay, that's a new shop. Here! I stole it! Oh, that's the cat burglar. What you got here? Sports drink? It's odd how long it takes you to get here. I did think it was a bit sooner. This is no place for kids. You're still a little too young to be here, aren't you? That's the model shop. We'll dodge it for a second. I wonder what they're building. Crack. There's so many shops in the arcade that it's just fun to wander around. Though it would be more fun if I had some money to spend. Hello. Oh no! I'm gonna get doxxed! What? Play football for you? You're here to headhunt me? Well, Better beat me first, then I'll join you, okay? It's a deal. Let's play ball! We can win! Yeah, everyone can win. It's just a matter of whether you will. And unfortunately, Gorilla is Gorilla. Go on, Gorilla! Set up! Okay, Gorilla, you, failed. Let me join your team or I'll steal your IP. Silly fool. This is the exact place I'd put my NordVPN sponsorship if I had one! Boom! I did not need to Tarzan kick, but I was here, you know, so I did. Yes! Oh! Rio! I win. Darn it, I lost. Oh well, I'll be in your squad. We got docs. Oh, you'd be surprised, Tail. There's actually been, like, a lot of activity in these streams. After the Aces video. Fuck, that was a while ago. Well, was it the one you were in, or was it, like, the smart way? Because I did both. It could have been either, actually. Let's just go into the model shop. Woo! The shop owner is amazing. Whether it's a model or a machine, he can tell exactly what it is just by looking at it. No! That's Unit 01! This one is Unit 02! They're completely different! You've already got that one, haven't you? Give it a rest. The limited edition color model is out of stock. I really wanted that one. Shoot. What do you mean I got someone into wrestling? That's a pretty high compliment, but also what the fuck? Oh. You're here. I've been looking for my things for such a long time. You don't have them, do you? Unfortunately, I do not. And I think the DS's Wi-Fi is too down for me to ever get them. Maybe we'll see you again in another world. My little brother asked me to buy a limited edition color model for him. There was only one left, but I managed to grab it. I heard the guy who runs the shop is our science teacher's son. Yeah, Saggy's a character for sure. He's one of the more notable random characters you can get. Random's not the right word, just non-important. I think he was in the manga at some point. I've never read the manga. I just feel like that would be the kind of place you'd find him. Anyhow, shop. You guys are my dad's students? Huh? You're from the football team, eh? I didn't know my dad was into football. No, he's just our science teacher. We asked him to look at this, but he couldn't tell what it was. What's this? This must be the strange device he mentioned over the phone. Just like my dad. If he just said he didn't know from the start, we wouldn't have had a row. Well then, let's take a look at it. Start from the beginning. How do you use this thing? Oh, it goes on your head? On my head? Like this? Yes, that's right. Wait, if he puts it on his head like that... Too late! This is... Ah! Fuck this child. Fuck this wall. I hate this counter. Spleen? Are you okay? How? What was that? As soon as I put it on, I heard a weird voice that I felt powerless to resist. A voice. That kid from the hideout said the same thing. It looks like it really does make you feel incredibly powerful, too. I bet the brainwashing team are going to be all kitted out with these things. You say you're going to play against the whole team wearing these? That's a pretty grim thought. took an Inazuma drop before that kid came to his senses. What's an Inazuma drop? Oh, you know, it's when we stand on the Afro guy. It's a special shooting move that's got all the power and speed of a lightning bolt. I see. Well, it's a sophisticated device, so it could be susceptible to sudden impacts. But you'll be up against 11 players, right? Can you give them all a strong enough impact to knock out their devices? Nelly said the same thing already. But the Inazuma drop is the strongest thing we have. If we don't work something out, we could be in big trouble when we face brainwashing. Of course! Yes, let's go back to the school for some intensive training. Thanks a lot, mister. Glad to have been of help. I hope to see you back here at Raijin Models soon. This is my third stream. Close, but like, yeah. Oof, sorry. Oh, those clothes. Do you work for Nelly's family? Mr. Evans? Huh? Yes, I'm Mark Evans. I have a message from Miss Nelly for you. Mark, get yourself over to my grandfather's statue by the football pitch right now! Are you listening? I won't tolerate being made to wait! That's my impression of her. I can't do a good Nelly voice. And that's all she had to say. Statue next to the pitch? What's she going on about? That's exactly what she said. I'm not paid enough to know more. Come to think of it, there is a statue just to the right of the pitch. Oh well, let's just go there before we start trading. Go to the statue before we start trading. A route on the connection map has been unlocked. So used to other IE streamers blitzing through the game at breakneck pace. I feel like this is a game you could get done really quickly. But like, something that I wanted to highlight doing this is just like, I like finding the random stupid characters. Like, I could take a while to, like, play this game. I mean, I could, like, do this game really quickly. But then I wouldn't find such people as Gorman and the One Piece, who is real. The One Piece is real! Even my LPs don't take the time to read every line of dialogue, but Lexi's way is the smart way. I don't always read every bit of dialogue, but it's like, you know, there's a lot of shit people won't see. And it's like, I like this stuff. I've played this game before, you know? It's like, I haven't seen everything in it, even still, despite this being, like, my third, fourth playthrough of it. So, like, you know, I'm gonna be thorough. I want to see everything. You never know when there's hidden gold. Or a gorilla. Let's go, gorilla! Oosh! Yeah, I've had to speed through IE before just for the sake of getting footage for long-form videos, especially the Jude glitching Chapter 8 of one that Josh found. Just ain't my way of playing. Fair. Could you send me a video to that glitch then? Because, like, I don't actually know specifically what you're referring to, so, like, yeah, I'll check that out after the stream. As a series vet on a bare minimum run, I beat it in 9.5 hours without dialogue. That's fair, yeah. Honestly, the scouts are your favorite part of the games because they get more ridiculous. I can see that. It's just like, it's just the kind of thing that people tend to skip, and I'm like, I don't know why. I like them. Like, it helps that, like, one of my first attachments to the series came in the form of Ace Server. A guy who has no story relevance. He's just here. And that's great. It's not on the EU version, so you can't showcase it on the stream. That's fair. And I was about to say, oh, maybe I could just, like, you know, I could play the American version in time. Nah, I'm not gonna spend the 9 hours playing the game again in, like, the US version. God, it would be cool, though, to, like, if I played this, like, again in, like... If I played this again, like, down the road, like, in 15 or so years, I should probably, like, try and play one of the other versions, because, like, I know the US voice actors are completely different, which is wild to me. Only in Japanese and US eShop release. Oh. We ain't getting those then, okay. Lenscape. I will get you later. what we do during the streams is we just set the criteria to random and see what God wills us into existence for the next time we come over here. So we'll check in a bit. And then if there's anything communication map I want to do, I'll do that off stream, because communication map takes a goddamn while. Actually, is this the chapter where, like, it's beneficial to, like, have a second team at the ready? Because if not, then I might switch my team now. Actually, you know what? Okay, that's the next chapter, got ya. Well, you know what? We can at least, like, bring in some of the new guys right now. I don't want to bring in absolutely everyone, but, like, I can start showing people off, you know? Let's find some guys we got. We have Gorman now. He's funny. He's very funny. I'm just trying to only show people who I think are worth getting right now. Number 1, we have Homer Simpson. I mean, Homer Pigeon. I love me some pigeon. We're gonna bring along the pigeon. Who do we take off for now? You know, Bobby, you had a good run, right? But you ain't a pigeon, so we'll take the pigeon. Second up, there once was a ship that was put to sea. It's Davy Johns. And I don't know why he's so funny to me. Do I want Davy Johns now? Because, like, I just like him, you know? I'll keep Davy Johns on the side. But, like, there was one guy out of everyone who I got, and I'm just like, it's so funny. It's philanthropic. Why did they make a character called Philanthropic? I'm taking Philanthropic with us now. We gotta have him around, you know, like, oh my god. Steve, you can be part of an eventual B team if we want it, so, like, I'll take Phil for now. Davy Johns will be relevant down the road, I promise you. And then we have, like, a bunch of other guys, but, like, we'll go over them later. If you think you need a second team again, check the baseball room. I've been to the baseball room, I believe. That's tennis club. Ow. Horse Jr. in actual squad. Like, he's so funny. I have to have him for a bit, you know? It's me, Chester Horse Jr. Here I'm going to be kicking a ball right up the pitch. I said pitch, and then I said something else, and it kind of sounded like bitch.
How about that?
Oh! Rio! Baseball club. Yeah, I oh wait, no, I didn't see you. I forgot you existed, Boomer!
Heavens, you don't come around here often. Does that mean you're gonna ask me to join the team? Well, if you really need me, I guess I've got no choice. Not that you could stop me anyway. Yes, I'm in.
Boomer. He joined you for Boomer just yell all of his lines. Now I'm gonna speak like that, and I'm just gonna add like a very obnoxious echo effect to it, you know?
It's me, Boomer. I'm here to save the day.
I completely forgot Boomer existed. What a guy. God damn it again! Hello, Finder. I like Finn. Finn's funny. He's so menacing. This'll go in. Nice head. Hey! Oh! Rio! The rugby club have your favorite scouts because they all have such dumb designs. I agree. Hello, Nelly.
You're late. What were you thinking, keeping me waiting all this time?
What? I came straight here. Mark, you didn't. Anyway, you can't just expect me to drop everything. We've got training to do.
Training? Don't worry. If it's training you want, then take a look at this.
I forgot what my Nelly voice is. That's the Nelly voice for the stream. Oh, shit! It moved! Stairs! What's that?
40 years ago, Raimon had a truly legendary football team. You lot couldn't hold a candle to them. That team had unbelievable abilities. This is their legendary training facility.
Legendary team? Do you mean the Inazuma 11? I'm on the wrong screen. I'm on the goddamn wrong screen. Hello. Why did no one tell me? Was that... Did I have it on the wrong screen for Boomer as well? Oh my god. Fucking Christ.
You know about them? I'm surprised. I thought you were clueless. This secret training facility helped give them their superhuman powers. This is the Flash Training Facility.
Flash Training Facility?
Yeah, I've been doing some research on the Inazuma 11 myself. I stumbled over the location of this place while looking through the old school files.
I'm older now. Nelly, I asked my father to restore it, so you should be able to get the training you need. That's not it. What was my Nelly voice? I like the first one more. That's amazing. This is the Inazuma 11's training facility?
Yes, and you're welcome to take a closer look. Here!
Fucking Christ! She kicked 4 of us by kicking 1 of us. What are you doing?
You do want to train, don't you? Now you can train until you've really had enough. You'll never be able to beat Royal Academy in brainwashing unless you push yourself to the limit.
Nelly. Oh, but wait, it's him. Hello.
Father?
So that was Mark. Nelly, let me see what they're capable of. Okay. I think my Nelly voice was the same as her father's, so like, I'll just imagine him anytime. And we're dead. These children have been trapped under here for years. This is the Flash training facility. I wonder what kind of training they have down here. Mark, you're already thinking of training down here. I'm concerned that Her Majesty's idea of training might not be so straightforward. Perhaps we should be careful. I know, but from now on, we'll find ourselves up against opponents we have little chance of defeating. Take brainwashing and their freakish powers. And let's not forget Royal Academy. If there's anything that can help us down here, anything at all, I'm willing to try it. If we get through this, we might be able to find new ways to play against our opponents. Well, I guess you're right, but we haven't got time to sit and worry. Let's see what lies ahead. Try out the Flash training facility. Wow, a route on the connection map. I wonder if we can go back and get it now. Oh. Hey, Nelly. You realize there was a problem, huh?
You're coming out already? Are you sure you're not just chickening out?
No way! We wouldn't give up on the chance to be where a legendary team once trained.
Well, in that case, hurry up and complete the training. If you can't manage that, I doubt you'll be able to cope with brainwashing junior high.
That's a stupid fucking name for a school, though, right? Like, okay, so like, Royal Academy, Raimon, that makes sense, you know? But like, I don't know, you call a team goddamn brainwashing. You've called your entire school that. Like, oh, can you imagine what their gimmick's gonna be? Because I can. I have no boots to give anyone. That's fine. We have the promise pendant. That goes on Axel for unexplained reasons. Do we have a speed bracelet? I don't think we can actually get speed bracelets. Having Nathan around on the pitch all the time is pretty good, so we'll give him a life bracelet for now. Server, my king, my champ. Health. Quartz. Quartz ain't gonna be around much longer, I don't think, so, like, we'll give him the guts bracelet for now. Philanthropic, there he is. What a guy. God. I'm not reading that one out, but, like, I kinda agree with the logic, at least. Yeah, and then we'll just give everyone else, like, one set of guts. I think that's everyone for now? Yeah. Alright. Welcome to the Flash Training Facility. You can increase specific abilities by completing courses here. Unlike other kinds of training, you can increase your entire team's ability all at once. Don't think it'll be easy, though. Make use of these two features and work towards becoming even stronger. Sure thing. Would you like me to pick up anything? You've been here for like 40 years, apparently. Brainwashing actually has a name thanks to Ares, I see. But Ares is not canon, so therefore they are the brainwashing school. It's subtle and not obvious. Welcome to the Flash Training Facility. Here's the selection of challenges you can take. The attack course, the defense course, the speed course, technique, strength, special. Let's do the special course. You want to do the special course? Please go on through. What is a special course? What does that pertain? What is the Flash Training Facility? I can't let you continue unless you overcome this challenge. Time for a crash course. Oh no, it's fighter, 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 and fighter. Well, that's not a goalkeeper, so, like, I can do this. Well, hey, I win. I was wrong! Oh, they just kicked it down. Okay. Nathan, grab it. Nathan, grab it. Nathan, grab it. Thank you. Then we'll kick it over here. Fine, I'll just tornado it. If you're being such a bitch about it! Oh! Can't wait for We Are Very Evil and We Teach Children Military Torture Tactics Junior High. You know, I wonder what that one could be about. Do you think it would be a great place to send my daughter to? Level up? Okay. You've passed with flying colors. Please go on ahead. You may now proceed. This is a dungeon, sort of. You go through, you go to rooms, and you see who you can find. All the fighters are based on other characters you can find in the game. Here we have the Flash Boys, no thank you. But when Brainwashing Junior High appear in the English dub and are obviously not brainwashed, they are called Animasana, which is Latin for purified. That's a good name for them, actually. Like, I dig that. Okay. Alright, hit him with Comet Shot. I don't know if we've seen that yet. Comet Shot's a pretty move. I like it. Wish it was better. I wish he was better too, baby!
How about that?
Oh! Rio! I win. Wahey. Let's go, Inazuma. You may now proceed. There's no random encounters. It's just, you gotta go through. Special course gives us items as well, like water, the source of all life. Wait! Courts? That's evil Courts! Why the fuck's Courts on the enemy's team? Oh my god. Courts is against us now. I don't believe it.
That sounds like teamwork.
Yeah, like that's just Courts. Why? So why would you betray me like this, Quentin Courts? Oh my god. What are you about? We need to get Nathan out because he seems to be a bit sleepy. That's okay. We'll have Faye kick the ball at the start now just because, like, you know, ignore them aging Dave Quagmire down so he can stick around. Dave Quagmire is very nice. But we'll, like, understand why he's nice at another time. Hello. I can't let you continue unless you overcome this challenge. Okay. It's the same team again. That's Pigeon! They have Pigeon! Why they got goddamn Pigeon in here? I forgot his full name, but it's like... Okay, so they can just have like a bunch of people we've recruited as well. There is one team that is very unique to this area that is like worth talking about down the road, but like... I'll save that knowledge for when it becomes relevant. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow. It may not be for 4 games in the franchise. But, you know, there's ways of getting to them now, which is nice. And when you get to the end, a giant pitch. I think you know where this goes. This is the final test. Think you can make it? Get your stylus ready. We are taking on... Oh my god, they have... Okay, they have a cult, guys. We are against Flash Training. Our formation is, gonna be pretty simple, I think. But just, let's make sure it's all good. Yeah, Pigeon, you can go there. You have Coil Turn, that's great. Nathan we want out, actually, because, like, Nathan's kind of low. Axel's also low. Oh, we should have thought about that in the build-up here. I kind of forget that's something you have to worry about. We do have Philanthropic. He will save the day, I'm sure. Let's put Philanthropic on the side here. Because, like, maybe he'll get to do something. Maybe we'll get to see. I also don't think we've seen Teleport Shot yet, so, like, that's something to look at. Their team. It's a combination of members of both Occult and Wild. Like, oh, Lord. Teams are very threatening here, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, so we did not take the ball. That is a shame. Quick draw! Come on, Max! Hit him in the back! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's already time. It's time. Philanthropic, use your teleport shot! No one knows what he does. They cheated! This isn't over! Okay, Phil, get back, get back. You know what, Phil? You got Ghost Pull. Use it. Yeah, there we go. Phil did something. Okay, so he cheated. That's a shame. What the fuck's up with Phil? They don't have a move to get around that, so I'll just take the ball here. And we'll just run up field. We'll run up the field past the cheetah. You've used Eagle on a team. Everyone's used Eagle on a team. Have you checked out my secret move? It's called a Dragon Crash. He doesn't even try and block it. He knows he can't.
That's down to teamwork.
Oh, Rio. That's the way it goes. We can still make it. I don't know what voice I'd give Zombie, but that shouldn't have been it. The sliding tackle it. They can't stop us. I wanted to kick the ball. But you know what? He doesn't have a move to take it from us, so it's fine. Okay. He just took it from us. That's a shame. Let's quick draw it. Max has TP to spare. Alright. Gorilla, do your oh my god, he doesn't have TP. I forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No monkey madness today. Okay. Jack, do your funny wall technique. Whoa! I'm scary. Pass it to Chester, Max, and then we want it up to Kevin again. So it's probably best to go like here and then here. Then go straight for it. And go straight for a Dragon Crash. Because it works! Why does he never use, like, the hole? Or whatever it's called. Like, why doesn't he ever use his other thing? Killer Blade does not work. Why? What a strange man. We want to switch someone in. Let's bring Quartz in and get rid of Gorilla for now, since he ain't going to do much. Philanthropic's, like, not going to do much here, I don't think. Maybe he can get a Ghost Ball off. I don't remember the stats on that. Ashley Faye? We might need to move Ashley to a kicking position in a second, but not yet. And then Server can definitely do some stuff. Let's keep, yeah, Quartz and Kevin for now. What do you mean summoning tortured souls of the damned is a foul? I know, it's so weird. Hi, it's me, Chester Horse Jr. Watch as I doppelgang you. Oh, he's going fast. He's going real fast. Chester Horse Jr. doesn't know what the shit's going on. Alright, Peabody, do your funny technique where you run up to someone and knee them in the spine. They don't need it. God damn it, Peabody! Right, give it to Chester. Chester. Chester has monkey turn. He's going bananas! He just used monkey turn on the monkey. If there's one guy who shouldn't be getting hit by monkey, it's monkey. I think the AI are always wired to do moves which match their element, which is why he doesn't use warp space. That's so weird. Like, you'd think then that they would make the moves that their element matches be, you know, the moves that, you know, work for them. The ones that are narrative important. Hi, it's me, Chester Horse Jr. Here with my new trick, where I come behind you. I wanted to think of a follow-up and I couldn't, and now it sounds weird. Pass that to Kevin, pass it back to Quartz. Okay, we're burnt out, so they're burnt out. Wait, who's he passing it to? Chester Horse Jr. Quartz again. Just run up and kick. Quartz is got real good. He got Kung Fu Header. What does Kung Fu Header do? That feels like it would hurt. Can't believe you're actually making the underground training facility entertaining. I'm just talking, man.
Down to teamwork.
Like, Thomas Felt has a really strong moveset in the second game, but he always uses bloody Shot Pocket. Shot Pocket's a funny move, though. I don't know why it's a funny move, it just is. Let's just go over this way. Sliding tackle that, yeah? Take the ball? Fantastic. Magnifique. Give it to Philanthropic, our MVP. Most valuable Phil. And then we'll just snake shot it here. Otherwise, we only get one more shot out of courts, and it's like, I don't know if I want only one more shot out of courts. And he ain't trying to stop me, so let's go!
That's down to teamwork.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's working, you know. All right, Kevin? Okay, I got Kevin to run straight past them. That's exactly what I wanted. Hi, it's me, Chester Horse Jr. Here I'm back with cheating. Hello, good sir. How's your day been? And then snake shot it. And then we'll have to do something with our forwards for the last 10 minutes of the game. I don't think it's going to be too much of a difference. Honestly, we might want to focus defensive. Oh, he's actually stopping us this time. And it doesn't do shit. Okay. Let's go, Court! Court knows he's in the firing line for the team, so he's just like, I need to do real good right now, otherwise I'm fired. Joke's on him, he's probably fired anyway. Let's bring Axel and Surfer in for the final few minutes, because we get a fire tornado and a spinning shot off if we need him. Chester's low. But we don't really have anyone midfielder to replace him yet. Ooh. That's actually going to be a problem with the team comp at some point. Unless we just replace Chester Horse Jr. for someone who's better, but like, he's Chester Horse Jr. We can't do that. Okay, server go up. Just take the ball, like, we don't need to do anything fancy with that. Pass it to Axel. We'll then pass it to server. We'll then pass it to Axel, who will just do a fire tornado because it's easy. When I fought a Colt in the practice, like, well, I say the practice, in the practice match before this, we only got 5 goals off. They added members of Wild and started doing worse, which, like, really goes to show how great Wild is as a whole, you know? Oops. Imagine being one of the most, like, evil teams in the world. Like, curses and shit all around, and you're like, oops. What the fuck? How'd you get around Philanthropic? He's my guy. Okay, Pigeon, you want to do something cool? Let's see what you can do. Coilton! I can never hear it in the non-Strikers voice, you know, like, God, Jim doing that move in Strikers lives in my brain rent-free. We can get one more goal in. Okay, so we can't actually get one more goal in unless we shoot it here. Axel gets around this, yeah, and then it doesn't go into the end of game. And we don't get it anymore. Unless we set up here. We can spin and cut. Woo! We did it! Yeah, full time. Okay, 6-0. You know what? That was an easy game. That was an easy game. You think we need practice? Nah. Practice ain't for me. I did the connection map. And unfortunately, that leveled me up quite a lot. Like, Kevin's level 30. I think Endgame's level 35. Uh-oh. You did well. You should be even stronger now. Endgame's 40, don't worry. That's fine. And to be fair, we're probably kicking Kevin off the team anyway, because, like, it would be funny. You took your time. I thought you might have met a sticky end down there. What did you think was gonna happen? Do you think, like, the other, like... Did you think, like, the other students would just kill us or something? Jesus Christ!
Well, try not to hate me. I only did it because you're all so pathetically weak.
Thanks, Nelly! What? We really played a lot of football down there. I'm sure that Inazuma 11 practiced for hours every day down there too. I want to practice here more so we can get closer to how good the Inazuma 11 were. Who's this old guy? You've never met the head teacher of your school. Nice job.
Well, aren't you just like your
aren't you just like your grandfather?
father?
Father? Then he must be Rymon's governor, right? Correct. I'm Sonny Rymon, the governor of this school. Whoops! That was pretty rude of you, Captain. I don't mind. Actually, Nelly brought me here so I can meet you. Looking at you takes me back 40 years to the legendary Inazuma 11. You know about the Inazuma 11 too? Of course. I love that game. It's my favorite one in the original trilogy. Back then, I was head of the cheering squad for Rymon's football club. The school and I supported the Inazuma 11 religiously. But 40 years ago, on the day of the national final, they didn't show up. It took a long time before I came to terms with not knowing what happened. I even took out my frustration and sorrow on the football club itself. Seeing you boys has changed me. I'm going to give you all the support I can from now on. Governor! On that note, there's something I want to show you. Show us? Yes, it's a gun. After the Inazuma 11 vanished, I went down to the club room on my own and found this. I've been mulling over what to do with it until now, but I think you ought to have it. Here you are, Mark. You got the manual for Inazuma 1. This is the Inazuma 1? Hey, isn't that just what we've been looking for? The move has got to be even more powerful than the Inazuma drop. Mark, have you seen handwriting like this anywhere else? This handwriting? Ah, I thought I recognized it when I read the Inazuma drop manual. It's like my granddad's writing. Well, that's only natural. The person who wrote this was your grandfather, David Evans. What? He could write? David was the Inazuma 11's coach. David was responsible for many of the Inazuma 11 special moves. He left these manuals so that future players might learn the same techniques. The club disbanded after the Inazuma 11 vanished and the manuals were scattered. But from now on, you won't have to worry about your opponents, no matter how big they are. Find the pages scattered around Inazuma Town, train hard, and no one will be able to stop you. So my granddad was the one who wrote all of these. Inazuma 1. This might be what we need to put a stop to brainwashing. Thanks, Governor. We won't lose the brainwashing with this. Alright, guys, let's keep practicing until we make the special move our own. Come on. Yeah. Good luck, boys. Thanks, Nelly.
Lately, his character seems to be rubbing off on everybody.
Including you, it looks like.
What?
Must have taken a lot of trouble to get this set up for the football club.
I'm just making sure the football club doesn't expose the school to ridicule.
The school? The football club? That's not what you really care about, is it?
What? What do you mean?
Don't play dumb. I only took up football again because Mark really made an impression on me. I just thought he might have made a bit of an impression on you too.
What? No! No! Never in a million years. No, he wouldn't dream of it. No.
A route of the connection map has been unlocked. Fantastic! Meanwhile, elsewhere...
What's been up with Jude lately? He always seems to be thinking about something else.
Now you mention it, did you hear about that rumor?
I heard about it too. The captain's got some girl trouble.
I heard him saying some girl's name the other day too. That Jude is one smooth operator. No way, Jude, it's always the quiet ones. Hey you! What are you doing here? Quit wasting time before the next match.
Yeah, that loud bossy guy's back again.
Okay, I got it. Could you say it a little quieter next time?
It's always practice, practice, practice. I'm Gus Martin. Hello.
Jude, what's up? No one will ever know. Okay, of all the people you're like celebrating, you're celebrating Hatch. Come on, that's like the one guy. That's the one guy from Royal Academy you look at and just go, what a shame. Tomorrow's the brainwashing match. True, we don't know exactly what they're capable of, but now we have Flash Training Facility and the Inazuma 1 manual. With these, we can get stronger and stronger.
I hope so. It took a lot to get everything set up, you know. You're not permitted to stop training until you are certain that you can win.
Okay, of course that's what we planned. Today we'll train till we can't train anymore.
By the way, did you realize the Inazuma 1 is a two-person co-op move?
No, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
With co-op moves, it's better to set the partner before you begin a match or battle. To choose a partner, press...
Yeah, we did that for Inazuma drops. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I see. Let's go through that again. No, we've done that before. Come talk to me when you finish getting ready. I'll be waiting in the club room. All right. We are basically ready for the next match, but I want to take a brief look at Inazuma drop. Do we get to see what kind of move it is? Because, like, I don't know who I want it on. Special moves? Okay, it is a wind move. Which, you know, that is good for server. And the fact I used spinning car on him and he already got blade attack, like, that's a shame. That's so inconvenient. Just give it to Steve or some shit. Nah, Steve's a reserve guy now. We can't give it to Steve. We have a new ace, and he's a defender. We have the Inazuma One Piece. You better score with it or I'm stealing your very legal copy of the game. And then you can steal my actual legal copy of the game if you'd like. Fuck! There's a way of, like, duplicating moves, like, down the road, right? This is karma? No, this is football. Kick it. Nice. Hey!
Teamwork.
Oh! Rio! There we go. Fantastic. Wonderful. Magnifique! Alright, Celia. Who did you find? Because that'll be interesting. Gable Shakina, Carl Penta, Butler Chambers, Earl Grayson. Guys, that's Tighthead. That's Tighthead right there. That's Tighthead. Look at the guy. That's Tighthead. He's got such a tight head. He's so great. That's tight head. Oi, football mugs, come and play me! I've played against every club team and still haven't found a worthy opponent. Are you good enough? He's level 1. My man's level 1. Like... I could beat Tighthead's team. Oh, they took the ball. Axel gave up halfway, I see. The sliding tackle at Faye. There you go. The Axel? Fantastic. Okay, and then we'll go up, 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 and we'll shoot it here. He's level 1. What did he expect? I'm so good at football. I'm so unbelievably good at football. I pick fights I can't possibly lose and then reap what I reward. I've never lost before! Nah, you've won now. 30-minute mark of wanting a buffalo chicken Subway. Go get a buffalo chicken Subway then, Jesus Christ!
Your streamer demands it. Get yourself the Subway. Do it. Get the Subway.
Alright, we have someone on the road by the riverbank, theoretically, but I don't remember who. So, like, next time we go there, I'm sure we'll see them. Criteria, just search. I think, like, I don't think there's much we really need to prepare for this one. There is actually one thing I want to do. Let's take a look at our formation ahead of time. Just because, like, if we're going to have One Piece go to the front, we need to make sure we have defenders. So, like, at least for this one, we'll have a gym actually in. Yo, Homer's got a good kick stat. Like, what? Okay. Homer might... Maybe I should have, like, put Inazuma 1 on him. But that's not as funny, so, like... But he's better than Phil. Which is weird, because, like, Phil. We'll put Kevin in. Court's on the right. You here. Yeah, let's go with this. Could have given Inazuma 1 to Jack. Now you're just being ridiculous. Here we go. Don't push yourself too hard, Mark. Have you finished practicing for the day? Be sure to get plenty of rest for the match tomorrow.
I hope you've got what it takes. Remember, I want a perfect record. Don't let me down.
Yes, just watch us. We won't lose. In fact, we'll exceed your wildest expectations.
What? Whose expectations? Maybe you should get some rest instead of standing here talking.
Thanks, Nelly. I can't wait till tomorrow. Yes, thanks for everything, Nelly.
See you tomorrow. I'm so mad and angry.
Okay, let's finish for today and rest up for tomorrow.
Yeah!
That's my team voice. We're finally playing Brainwash Junior High today. Once we're ready, let's head to the pitch. Alright. Oh, I forgot to I need to be checking my my blog right now. We gotta see what Todd's been saying. Yeah, we definitely got some... Yeah, okay. The Flash Training Facility. The Flash Training Facility is where the Inazuma 11 did all their special training. Practice there as much as you can and try to get even stronger. This training's a bit too much for me. I've suffered one fall too many. You literally words there. Can you believe Mark's grandfather used to be the Inazuma 11's coach? It looks like those manuals were written by him too. His handwriting. It looks like a spider's crawled along a page. You look like a spider that's been hit by a newspaper. Like, I don't want to hear it from you, mate. We're up against Brainwashing in the second round of the regionals. They might seem scary, but we've got the Inazuma 1 on our side. We can't lose, can we? Oh, we can if we make a bad decision about where to put it. brainwashing are meant to be really good players. That's worrying. I had the wrong screen up for the blog. That's fine, you know. Pod, stop being a skeeve. Is skeeve a word? I've never heard that one before. Alright, let us go to the pitch. Do you want to go to the map? I would love to go to the map. Means Creep, pretty much. That's what I imagined, but I wasn't certain. Buy a ticket to brainwashing? When you phrase it like that, maybe not! Get your stylus ready. This is brainwashing. These satellites are purely aesthetic and have no actual bearing on the match. Target confirmed. Beginning attack. There's something odd about those guys. Is this the effect of the brainwashing? Let's see what happens when we give them the Inazuma 1. Get on with it! This match will mark the successful completion of our brainwashing experiment. Raimon versus brainwashing, like the concept of it itself. A school named brainwashing, surely nothing is special about it. You understand. So our team right now looks kind of like this, you know, and that's good and all. But we need our ace striker to come to the pitch right now. Sorry, Kevin, you're replaced with Paisley One Piece and his Inazuma 1 technique. I cannot wait. Alright, brainwashing formation. They have, you know, they have some faces. That guy's really good at football. You know, they've got a couple people. I don't really remember them as much as like some of the other teams, but like, you know, they're here. Thomas Feltz follows instruction well, but lost all emotion after brainwashing. Do you think they've been brainwashed? Terry Stronger. His organs make him prone to losing his will. Philip Marvel Cinematic Universe. Brainwashing implanted fear in him. He now overreacts to all surprises. Oh, so he's an actual Marvel fan. I got you. Harry Leading. Took up football to get famous, but forgot it all after conditioning. They got Buster Rhymes on their team. There is no one. There's not going to be anyone called Buster Rhymes. No. Thomas Felt is like the strongest player in this game. I believe you. Look at those stats. Oh my god. No good. Flaunts the rules with every move since being brainwashed. Samuel Buster. Plays aggressively close to the edge since being brainwashed. Victor Kind. Brainwashed into believing that his team's tactics are the best. He isn't brainwashed to do better. He's just like, I think we're doing the best we can. Tyrann Rock. Doesn't mind playing dangerously since being brainwashed. Francis Tell. Follows instructions religiously after getting brainwashed. Do you think there's a theme? Jonathan Seller. This solitary player is made to feel he's under immense pressure to win. Neil Turner. Used to be gentle, but became more aggressive after toothbrush. I don't fucking know. Their backups are Reg Underwood, Patrick Stiller, Charles Autry, Neil Waters, and Clive Mooney. Thanks to brainwashing, he never remembers the foul he commits. Did I do that? These profiles are iconic. I think this is a pretty, you know, we're going to be able to deal with this pretty well, I think. Pass it to Chester. Okay, that's not Chester. We'll pass it to Trevor. Pass it to the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Pass it to you. It's time. I did this. I gave Inazuma 1 to a win player who is weak to their goalkeeper and significantly... We can do it. The Inazuma 1. It'll be a real eye-opener. Maybe this will bring you back to your senses. It's time for the Inazuma One Piece. Oh shit! They have Rocket Kabushi! It doesn't do shit! Let's go, One Piece! He's real! Let's go! Let's watch it one more time, because that's the only time Inazuma 1 is ever gonna go. Oh my god. One of the players in the second game had their bio changed to being about their brain being dry cleaned? What the fuck's that meant to mean? That's the way it goes. Yayo, yayo, dreaming. Was the data wrong? What have I been doing? Curses! The brainwashing devices stopped working! What the? My calculations didn't allow for this! What should we do? Boss, what should we do now? Boss! Boss! Seems the brainwashing was incomplete. What are you saying? Football is exciting because you never know what can happen. Forget about brainwashing. You can play your own game now. It's just not possible to calculate how much fun football is. Your way of thinking about football is completely different to ours. Come on, the real match starts now. Well, can we, nope, we can't give him items. That is the end of, Paisley One Piece's time in this match. You know what? He can go back on defense. He has like a little bit in the tank. Nice work, team. Years of brainwashing thwarted thanks to a defender with a 29 kick stat. If that doesn't scream football, I don't know what does. Oh shit! They have attack scan. I really like their the scan moves. Like I just think they look really visually interesting, you know? I just like that kind of shit. It's okay. Kevin's back and he's got quick draw. Nice work, Kevin. Double kick at the server. Axel, you were meant to be closer. It's okay. We have heat tackle on standby. And we ain't seen heat tackle you lose yet, you know? Like, the heat tackle, very good. Very nice. Very evil. Pass it to Kevin. Pass it to Axel. Go straight up. Let's Inazuma drop it. Because, like, I don't think we actually, like, have enough for more. Yeah, we didn't have enough for, like, more than 2, like, Inazuma, for more fire tornadoes. So, like, just do this, you know? If this move is so good, where is Inazuma 2? Isn't there, like, another Inazuma 1, like, later in the series? I don't remember. It might be in this game, actually. I don't remember. Watch it, you worms. What am I meant to be watching? The TV? Because, like, I gotta be honest, you guys ain't doing shit right now. Take the ball with your, blade attack. Kaboom! I wasn't meant to, like, kick it straight up. But you know what? It actually kind of worked. Nathan, take it. Okay, Nathan does not take it. We'll give it to Server. Nope, we will... where are my guys? Chester Horse Jr. Cut him off. Okay, never mind. They have not... Okay, oh my god. Okay. Sliding tackle. Thank you. Give it to Nathan. We'll give it over here to Court. They are fired up. I don't know why. They're still in a losing position. Give it to Kevin. Give it to Axel. Give it to Kevin. And then fire it up here, because we... Why wouldn't we not just counter fire-ups with more fire-ups like it works, you know? And... no, we can't go for a Dragon Tornado yet, I don't think. I'm not comfortable enough. Let's just go for a Dragon Crash. It's the best move in all of football, you guys! He didn't even try and block it! That's the way it goes. You watch it, you worms. He said it again. He said the lion Bart. All right. Okay. As long as we have Nathan marking that dude, we'll be okay. He stopped marking that dude. All right. Nice breakthrough. Where'd you get it? The breakthrough store? All right. Go upfield, pass it to Axel, to Kevin, to Axel, to Kevin, to Axel, to Kevin, to Axel. Oh, okay, never mind. I fucked it up. Okay, you know what? No, I didn't. I fucked it up. Block it. Nice. And then you can score here. Never mind. No, we can't. That's fine, though. We're winning pretty confidently. Okay, let's keep up the pressure until the final whistle. Don't get too excited. Don't worry, they won't get any further. We don't need to. We really do not need to get any further. You have been scored against by the One Piece, like. Alright, let's get Server to take it. They can attack scan here, but that's just some TP drained. You know what? It's fine. Actually, that's not much TP at all. Chester Horse Jr., go for the goal. Hit him with the doppelganger. It will work. Hi, I'm in your skull. Oh, fuck. I kicked into one of them. It's okay. Server's got it. This is just bullying the brainwashed kids at the moment. They've experienced... This is the first time they've experienced emotion in years. And you're just bullying them for the rest of the match. Listen, if this is their first time experiencing emotion in years, I want them to remember it, you know? Honestly, it's a pretty kind thing to do. Let's go for an Inazuma drop while we can. Come on! Rocket Kabushi! It still won't work! What the fuck? That's not okay. What? You beat Axel? Okay. I wasn't anticipating that. All right. Let's get Kevin and go for a Dragon Tornado, because, like, what the fuck just happened? All right. Like, I was thinking to myself, why isn't he using his other goal move? And, like, he's just using Kabushi. And it wasn't working until it did. And it beat Axel. That is the first time Axel's shots have been stopped. Oh my god. Okay. Things are getting interesting. All right. We need some new... We need our other aces in. What the fuck do you mean we can't move Axel right? Fine. Quartz? Quartz, you're out. We need our real guy, Philanthropic. One Piece has had less shots blocked this game than fucking Axel has. Nice job. Ghost Pool. Nice work, Phil! Oh, he's my favorite Phil this week. You know what, Phil? You can score, right? Okay. I fucked up. Axel, cover him. Cover him. You go this way, yeah? Just sliding tackle it. He might have, like, defense scan, but it's fine. Alright. Alright, Phil, you've got this with your teleport shot. I swear to God, if Phil gets a goddamn goal, you know. Axel can't score, but goddamn Philanthropic. Oh, yes! Oh! Oh! I can't believe it. I can't goddamn believe it. How do you like that? Long have we waited. Axel overrated. Phil has the will in order to win. According to my end tail, I haven't dropped any frames, so it's probably, like, on your end. And that's full time. What a game. That was one-sided. Okay. Thank you. Thanks to you, we remembered how much fun it is to play football. Although we didn't appreciate that part where you, like, stomped on our heads afterwards. It was just to make sure you felt it. Looks like the brainwashing's finally worn off completely. Coach Thomas showed up after we played a friendly against Royal Academy. We all became different after that. What? What do you mean?
Blast. All hail Royal Academy!
He ran away. What does that mean? Was Royal Academy responsible for this? What could they be up to? What a bunch of sneaky sneaks. We didn't get any new moves, but a bunch of level ups. Fantastic. Goddamn Phil actually saved the day, though. That's insane. We did it! We're in the semi-finals! Nelly, the team owes that last game all to you.
They might be in the semi-finals, but it's still just the Football Frontier Regionals. There's still plenty of work to do.
Wow, you're really getting into it. I think I misunderstood you. Yeah, I always thought of you as kind of scary.
Listen up, I'm only doing this because they're so unreliable and totally helpless by themselves.
Let's go to the club room. I'll show you how to do the chores.
What? Chores? Why do I have to?
It'll be fine. Come on, let's go. Who'd have thought that Nelly would care so much about the football club? She's inspired me to collect some more information too. Caller unknown. Should I answer this? Hello, who's this? It's Amazon. We've noticed a $50 purchase on your account. Would you like to confirm or deny you did this? You? Is this a joke? But why? Why are you calling me now? After 6 years without a trace? I thought you looked familiar then. So that really was you. Why didn't you contact me all this time? We just didn't know. We just didn't know whether you still wanted it anymore. What? How can you expect me to trust you? Why now? What could you possibly want now? You threw us away. What do you mean, what? You threw your whole family away. Liar. You liar! That was Jeff Bezos, by the way, like... That's the Amazon guy, right? Well, hey. We did it. 9 hours and 54 minutes. Since we're in between chapters right now, I would like to go and get a drink. So I will go to intermission real quick, and when we get back, we will continue onwards to the next chapter of Inazuma 11. See you guys then. I am back, and I think we're ready to go, really. Like, I don't think there's really anything to wait on. Let's just jump straight back into it.
Chapter 5. Beware the maid cafe.
Oh, ye gods! The semi-finals tomorrow. Let's give it everything we've got in today's practice.
I'm tired of practicing every day. I wish we could take a break every now and then.
Todd, you have done nothing. Todd, we can't start slacking now. It's the day before the match.
But Captain, aren't our next opponents Occult Junior High? The ones we beat before? We don't need to train that hard, do we?
Come to think of it, Mark, are we definitely playing Occult in the next match? No, it depends on whether they win in the second round match. But they did promise they'd meet us again in the regionals, didn't they? They must be much stronger now that they've reached the semi-final. We did just fight them, like, I did fight them before fighting Brainwashing. They aren't very good.
Don't worry, Captain, we got much stronger too. Not even their ghost lock can stop us now.
Mark, I knew you'd be here. Mr. Wintersea wants you to come to the club room right away. He looked a bit pale and strange. Wonder what's up with him.
That can't be the first time you notice that Wintersea looks a bit straight.
Todd. What do you think it's about? Let's head to the club room to find out. A route on the connection map has been unlocked. Huzzah! Alright. I do have an idea of someone I want to, like, grab from Brainwashing, so I might actually go and try and recruit them. But first, of course, we gotta head back to the club room anyway. You know how it is. Fuck! Cricket? I hate cricket! Get the guy who fouls constantly. I was considering him. There we go. Easy money. Easy money. Oh!
Where are they? Where are they?
Axel, how did you already get there?
Yavins, where have you been? Here, have a look at this.
What's this? Immaculate victory for Otaku? Nerds give Occult 10-0 thrashing? What? Occult lost?
Yes! I thought the next match would be an easy win if you were playing Occult. This is horrible. I even promised the governor you'd definitely win the next match too. Me and my big mouth, just think of my position if you lose.
It completely devastated them. Are Otaku really that good? No, actually, they're the worst team in the whole competition. Well, they won. I was sure you'd be playing against Occult in the semi-final. Hey, Axel, do you happen to know anything about the Otaku team? No, I've never heard of them. You've never heard of them? Who exactly are they? We have to find out. If you need more information, Mark, I've got just the thing. Ta-da! Oh, it's a ticket for the maid cafe that just opened in the shopping area. Of course you would know, Todd. Why would you not know, Todd? Why out of anyone on the team, you would be the one who knows about the maid cafe? What's a maid cafe? Don't you know, Captain? It's the most wonderful place in the world. It's like Disneyland. It's a special cafe with cute girls and cute costumes and ooh, 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 ooh. The newspaper club did a professional investigation into it. We found that otaku students were often seen at this maid cafe. You fuck. I don't believe it. I'll bet my journalistic license that you should be able to find out all about them there. Yes. I'll go. Sure. Todd, you can go. You could go, Todd. Because you're not going to be training. You could go. I'll go too. You don't mind, do you, Mark? No. Of course not. Not so fast, Sylvia. You promised you'd help me out cleaning up this messy club room, remember? Oh, yeah. Silly me. You're not really going, are you, Mark? Well, I guess. You never know. We might find out something that could help us. Despicable. Count me out. Axel fucking hates maid cafes. Suit yourself. You'll regret it. Well, off you go. Tell me what you find out. Go to the cafe in the shopping area. Despicable. I'm out. Yeah, fucking tell me that when we get there, buddy. Is Celia back yet? No. Todd makes me want to say things I probably can't say in this chat. You know what? Honestly, same. And I'm the streamer. Like, I'll say things. Don't think I won't. Eat a dollar store, ho? Okay, before we go to the shopping area, I want to get the brainwashing guys to start being ready. And, like, that means we gotta find out whoever the hell I recruited here. Oh, it's fucking Eagle! We don't need to fight anymore. Let's work towards victory together. I got him. Wow, that was something I could have done earlier. I kind of want to, like, get the brainwashing guys before I go to the cafe. Is there anything around the school I could do right now that I wouldn't have done before? Like, is there a way to get, like, to another one of the athletic clubs, maybe? Or, like, I don't know. Oh my god, Axel! Phil wouldn't have got blocked. Phil's really good at football. Unlike Axel. Like, go on, get it this time, Axel. I believe in you. Clown!
Yes!
Eagle has a unique sprite. There's been a couple characters with, like, unique sprites, I think. Like, does Dale... No, not Dale. I was gonna say, like, does Faye have a unique hairstyle? He looks kind of like a character called Dale, but I don't think Dale has the bow. Want to transfer from another team? Brainwashing. Yep, there we go.
Steward!
Alright. Oh, Dale has the bow? I didn't realize. Actually, Tail, you use Dale, right? I think I remember seeing that at some point. Oh, Celia's back. I suppose, like, if Celia finds someone interesting, that's something to do. Faye and Ashley Dale, never heard that comparison before. Ashley Dale, that's it. Alright, Celia, did you find anyone interesting? Guys, it's fucking Bill Dozer. Then we got Pat McLean, Cletus Baden, Nori Sheets, and Paul Sapp. But, like, it's Bill Dozer. Let's go to the shopping area. Everyone fucking loves Bill. That's fantastic news. He's the bulldozer after all. Move. Lady! Move! Okay, fine. Thank you. Sorry for yelling. Hey, Bill.
People always think I'm stupid because my reflexes are slow. I want to convince them I'm not, but I need to train myself somehow. Could you help?
You're very nice. Not even like that in Inazuma 11-3. I can be blissfully unaware of his existence and he joins my team after a random battle. Oh, they got no hands! Bulldoze is actually a national icon. Oh my god. Doppelganger! Oh no! They cheated! Take it from you. We'll kick the ball over to server afterwards. Ghost pull it. Ghost pull feels like we're getting like a lot of random guys with that, you know? It might become like the signature move of the team if we keep it up. Alright, will spinning shot work? Probably because we have like a statistical advantage with it, but you never know. Rocket Kabushi! Oh, it fucking worked. Oh, dear. Axel! Axel, why weren't you there? No! Mark, grab it. Mark, grab it. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking... Mark! Mark! Okay, thank God. I think we might be fucked. We don't have the time to, like, do a super move here, so, like, we're just gonna catch it. I've got to dodge it. I just got to dodge it and hope for the best. Oh my god! We lost! We fucking lost! Are you... I cannot believe this!
I don't think football is gonna help at all.
No. Trust me, it is. Like, this time, this is... Yeah, it's gonna be great, Bill. Trust me on this one. Crenshaw! Oh, he had to try and... He had to try to stop server. But with Axel, he's like, nah, I don't think he can go in. The game is underestimating Axel. And it's because Philanthropic is here. Since Philanthropic happened, no one can compete.
Yes, now I can say I'm really on the ball, but I still need more practice.
We got Dozer. Fantastic. This was stupid. Let's go back and just wait for Nelly, I suppose. And then we can also set up the next Celiacal. Why is it always when I get to the fucking door? And why was it so much easier here than it was when I was actually trying to do something? Oh my god. Like, Rocket Kabushi is a nasty move, you know? Like, it terrorizes everyone. Oh! Yo! I'll switch out Axel for a bit. Like, we've had him in our party for, like, a while. Yeah. We've got to have our goats, you know? Like, we'll take out Faye as well for a bit. We'll bring in the One Piece. The One Piece, you know, he deserves to stick around for a bit. Get out a Raimon student? Absolutely. Your criteria is go quickly and go soon. Okay, I'll get looking. Off they go. Now we just need to wait for Nelly. I think I've scoured this area pretty thoroughly, but I could be wrong. Wow, a stamina bar! Cricket, wireless. Oh, is that Magpie? Oh my god. Watch this. You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Like, that just almost worked. That literally almost worked! Ah! Nice work, Anthropic. You don't need to use a special move, Phil. You're the strongest shooter on the team. Just go for it. Like, what are they gonna do? Stop you? They ain't. Hey! Oh! Rio! If you manage to just walk past the keeper, there's actually a unique animation for scoring. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, I actually don't believe I've seen that animation before. Where's Ace? Oh, he's got fucking sumo stomp! Oh, no! He cheated. He's Game Shark. Come on, One Piece! One Piece has missed! Take the ball since you're here. Nice. That's, god damn it. I kind of want to set up for it now, you know? Because I ain't ever seen it. I don't think we're going to get it this game, though. Especially if we not keep... It's just in range of him. Oh, my God. Just take it again, One Piece. You're doing great. Just go for the teleport shot. Just get it over with. Ugh. But, like, when you say it has them nudging the ball, does it, like... Do you mean, like, they're in the animation themselves as well? Two pieces. You got it. I didn't know if Nelly was ready yet. I couldn't remember. It cuts to the player and they just nudge the ball into the net. Keeper isn't present, sadly. Probably because he was too busy across the side of the map to defend his goal, you know, like... Quick, I'm gonna use my legit 3DS strats in order to get there. Woo! Woo! Oh. You're not who I'm looking for. Woo! Is that Jimmy Carr? What a guy. Oh my god. The first speed up of the whole run. Today. You should specify today. Sometimes it takes a hot minute to do things and I'm like, God, let me just do things. Over here should be Phil. Speaking of getting a keeper halfway up the pitch, one time I got a random keeper in IE2 up the way of the pitch because he had Dragon Crash. You can't just rely on Dragon Crash for everything. That's not the rules. Phil's missing the left side of his body. Fantastic. Alright, did we get anyone, like, interesting? That's Prince Philip. Yikes. Will Stonehead! Paddy Rise. Manny Steele. And Christmassy. That's Christmassy. I kind of want to get Stonehead. Let's get Stonehead. Near the sports club rooms. Alright. Finally!
I got a weightlifting competition coming up. Know anything that could help? Football? Let's get to it. Time's up!
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I win at football. There we go. Get game, set, and match. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go into the bin. I forgot to switch the screens! Goddamn. Ugh. I keep forgetting. One day I'll be consistent. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not the following day. Not the day after. Not the day after that.
That was great. I'm bound to win my competition now. Let's keep practicing together.
Stonehead joined you. Fantastic. We're gonna fill up like our players before like the halfway point of the game. It's gonna be wild. All right, Nelly. Did you get who I wanted? Oh my god, she didn't get who I wanted, but she never remembers the foul he commits, guys. He's at the shopping area. Jesus fucking Christ. Of all the people to get, you know, I cannot and will not believe it. I suppose we'll get him while we're there. Who do I want? I want the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Like, that's an important guy to have. Imagine having a powerhouse like him. I think that's the only guy, like, I really want from Brainwashing. Buster, Felt, no good. Victor Kine, Harry Leading. Yeah, Marvel. I feel like there might have been someone else, but I don't know who. Nah, I think it's just MCU. Oh, fuck. It's closed! Oh, the cafe here? It's been closed down by the town committee leader, Samantha. Oh, great. We came all this way here for nothing. Oh, let me go!
Don't say such nasty things. Oh, please, I'm begging you. Please don't leave me in this lurch.
Stop it. You're causing a scene. No! Oink, oink. Are you alright? Oh, yes. Thank you. He wouldn't stop pestering me. Thank you for stepping in. Do you mind telling me your name?
Yes, yes, I am Todd Ironside of Raymond Junior High Football Club.
You're not even on the team, Todd. Like, shut up.
But you could just call me Mr. Ironside.
Raymond Junior High School. Oh, no. Excuse me.
Run!
Huh? What's the matter all of a sudden?
Guys, it's not what she looks like. She's one of my staff.
So you're actually the manager of the maid cafe?
Yes, that's right. My name is Maniatic. I'm the manager of this maid cafe.
The Riot Cafe. That maid I was talking to works for me. She said she wants to quit, so I was trying my best to keep her from leaving. Why's your cafe been shut down? Samantha, the woman in charge of the town committee, doesn't think too highly of us. I want to ask her to let us reopen it, but, well, to be honest, she scares the pants off of me. When she stares at me with those cold, piercing eyes, I just... Oh, please, I'm begging you. Can you go to Samantha and ask her if she'll let me have my shop back? No. No! I've got nothing now, please. Please say you'll help me. I won't take no for an answer. No! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll find her at the Golden Temple. She runs the place. It's just at the end of that small alley, the one back there on the right. Well, I'll go back into the cafe now. See you later. What a nice guy. What a swell guy. What a human being that I respect. Let's see how you cope with our sumo slaps. Oh God. It's the sumo slapdowns. Oh, fuck. Server! Don't go for... I swear to God, server. What the fuck were you thinking? Oh my God. They skedaddled, skadoodled, and my dick's now a noodle! Punch it! Punch it! Fantastic work. Okay, go up here. Go over here. Okay, so actually, what if we don't? What if we go? Okay. So actually, they've scored. Okay. This game is not going great, I must admit, but it's fine. Now we can pass it over here with no consequence. Pass it to server. Pass it to server. Pass it back to Phil, and get the goal. The random battles aren't getting as mindless now, which is terrifying. But it also could be because you know, I have a team featuring One Piece and Philanthropic, so like something's making it harder. I don't know if it's me. You've got guts to come out and scout me out. Do you want to see if it will pay off for you? We got Mooney, the foul guy. He's never going on a team unless we absolutely have to. Actually, can we go into the terrace yet? Fuck. Extra, extra! School newspaper club takes on football club! One Piece! Use your breakthrough technique! Watcha! It's just like the show. Phil. 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 I'm gonna cry. Just going, just going, just going. Oh my god! We did it! We sneak around, we're so sneaky! Let's go, server! Oh, we have such fantastic teams right now, and you know what? It's all thanks to them. Fuck. We can't go in there. Back to Raimon. I want to start, like, the next member. I want to start getting ready for the next member to come, you know? I don't know. Did I set Celia up again? I don't remember. Okay, I did. Brainwashing. Yeah, there we go. We'll probably, like, miss out on having him in the next match, but you know what? It's fine. Can't believe we got the goddamn tiny kick in. Let's go back to down there. Okay. They are... I think you're gonna have to replace Mark Evans soon. I mean, maybe, but I also have the best goalkeeper in the world, so, like, why... I don't know if I need to. You want to see it again? You want to see it again on a random dude? Inazuma won! I like the fact he can do that.
That's down to teamwork.
Let's go, One Piece! Inazuma One Piece is the strongest technique in football history. I'm sorry. Let's bring Pigeon in. I'm doing everything I can to make sure I have different people to normal. Let's go. Back to the shopping area. Let's see what's going on. Goddamn old lady always blocks you. Well, we can now go down the alleyway. What can we find? This is it. That'll be the first time I've been in a place just for grown-ups. This is so exciting. Don't phrase it like that, Todd. Todd. But the lights aren't on. It's still the middle of the day, so I don't think they're open yet. This place is shut too? Well, let's ask. Hello? Is anybody there? Anyone? Captain, I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Go home. No one wants you here. What are you doing making such a racket out here? Oh, she's beautiful. Aren't you some cute little customers? This is no place for kids like you. Now off you go. Mark asked Samantha about Manny Arctic's request. There were some complaints about school kids going to the cafe on their way home from school. That's why I decided to close the main cafe down. Ah, I see. I can see how that could be true. Not saying that I would personally, but I know some kids might have gone into the maid cafe. Not that I ever would. Maid cafes are disgusting. Could you please reopen it? Why, even I'd probably Todd, subtlety. Well, I'm not particularly fond of a man who would ask kids to do his dirty work, but... Okay, I'll give you a chance, since you had the courage to come here and ask. When you're ready, I'll be waiting for you at the spare ground to the right of the entertainment alley, okay? When we're ready? What's she talking about? Ah, Samantha, my heart's aflutter. Captain, there's no time to spare. Let's head to the spare ground on the double. We can't keep Samantha waiting for us. Oh, yes, we can. Don't threaten me, Todd. Who's this? Sushi here is exquisite, or so they say. Too expensive for me, so I've never had any. There's no sushi place here. None that we can go into anyway. And we can't go in here yet.
It's only a rumor, but I've heard there's a secret team made of players from these shops. If Samantha happens to be in that team, you can count me in.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mother.
The manager's been drunk since midday. What a waste of space.
What's a character in the Inazuma 11 series? I wish he wasn't. Oh, iconic. Hi, Celia. Just checking for chests. Nope. Okay. Is everyone actually okay right now? One Piece might be in a bad position. We can just give him an item, you know. One Piece. Items. Just enough so we can, like, defend a couple shots, you know? Yeah, there we go. Alright, just excuse me for a second. I need to check something. The B-Train battle card, which will help us trade with a battle card. Who do we have back here?
Yippee! Let's go play in the sand pit. Yippee! Woohoo! You're both caked in mud. Today's washing is gonna be a nightmare.
Poor girl. The youth kit. Did we get to see what the kits look like ahead of time? I don't remember. Team strip. We got the youth kit. Where is it? Oh, this one. It's gross. I don't like it. Nothing over here. Bum 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 ba da da da. Hey Samantha, why are you dressed like that?
Are you surprised?
We're a football team made up of the members of the town committee. We're known as Street Sallies. If you could beat us, then I'll allow the maid cafe to reopen.
You really expect us to play here?
You must be joking. No, Todd. Not you.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Don't worry, I'll go easy on you. Scared? I never miss a chance for a game of football. I thought as much. Well, let's get this match started. It's time for the Street Sallies. The menacing pitch known as the shopping area. Oh no. Come on, boys. I'll take good care of you.
I hope she does. Ooh, ooh.
Todd, pull it together. All right, everyone, let's do it. Raimon versus the Street Sallies.
Wow.
Okay. Our team setup ain't gonna be like too special. We're just gonna go. I was gonna say, you know what, we could go with what works, but actually, let's test some of our other guys out. Some that really haven't had like a chance yet, you know? I was about to say Quartz hasn't had a chance, but he kind of has. But like, you know, we'll have Quartz on the side. Yeah, let's go with this actually. Phil and Ashley will be our leads. Quartz, Max, we can have them on the side. Nathan, Chester in the middle as per usual. And then our backlines ain't too, like, special. Okay. The Street Sallies have a lot going on. Like, absolutely some iconic guys here. Suzanne Yuma, a greengrocing gran who's good at keeping vegetables and footballs. Knuckles. It's just fucking Knuckles. I clicked the wrong thing. Has thumbs like hammers after years as a chiropractor. T. Fielding. This stationery store lady is sharp as a pencil and hard as nails. Lizzie Squirrel. This bookshop clerk hates window shoppers, browsers, and ageism. A lovely. She always treats football fans to extra helpings at her restaurant. Ness Sheldon. An experienced doctor whose only flaw is a lack of self-confidence. Kippy Jones. Spends more time playing chess than at the local Chamber of Commerce. Mitch Sandstone. A pub landlord who has a bit of trouble keeping track of his stock. F. Riversong. A talented busker with a huge following of Stray Dog fans. I fucking love this guy. I love this guy. It's like Gus Martin mixed with Mario. Like, I don't know if it's just me who feels that, but like, I don't know. Eddie Prentice. A CD shop owner who loves to talk about music rather than sell CDs. Samantha Moonlight. She runs the Golden Temple. Her daughter also plays football. On the back, they have Alf Holmes, Ian Stager, Fred Crum, Pip Daltrey, and Doug Bargan. Wait, what? What did that say? Doug Morgan, keen inventor who once made shoes with wings. They flew up. The Street Sallies are an iconic team. Like, absolutely one of the best in the series. When can we recruit people from them? Because, like, I want to. I clicked out. I clicked out. I clicked out the screen. Sally's a post game. That is a shame. Damn it, Phil! Okay, Courts has it. Just kick it up, because Phil will get it back. What do you mean offside? Alright, Phil. Just take it. Rodeo clown! Oh my god. Terrifying. Pass it over to Courts. Never mind. Nathan, cut him off. Okay, never mind. Courts, cut him off. Fantastic. You don't have a special move. That's great. Maybe we should actually take them seriously. Maybe we shouldn't be going for, like, our memes. One Piece! Cut him off, One Piece! Fuck up the pub landlord! Pass the Courts. Okay. Kick it up to Phil. Kick it over here. How did you not... Oh my god. This is such a stalemate right now. I don't know what to do. Max can definitely take it here though, so that's fine. Nice work. Pass it to Faye. Pass it to the left. Pass it back to the right. To the left. To the right. Faye, you've never scored a goal for us before. Now's your time. Hit him with the wrath shot! You can't stop us! Oi! Fight! 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 Fight!
Oh, keep your focus!
Oh! Are you saying yay or Faye? Well, the Blazers. Oh, you've done it now. Yeah. We need to have a talk. Server, you can do some stuff. Yeah, this Faye is the only important Faye in the franchise. Like, there is no other Faye that's worth talking about, you know? You can dodge this. Sandstone can't do anything. Sandstone's so shit! Kick over here. Server's got it. We'll go over here and go for the spinning shot. Fantastic work. Put it in. They can't block us. A victory for Server. Oh! Inno team go. What the blazes? Oh, you've done it now. Sandstone, let someone else have a turn, you know? Take it from Jones. He looks decrepit. It's okay. Server got it. Nice. And he kicked it to the goal. Thank you, Server. So cool. Wow. Take the ball. It's not worth taking, is it? I mean, we'll take it anyway. Yeah, halftime. All right. Good game so far. Good game. We're doing great. Okay, let's keep up the pressure until the final whistle. Well, these kids aren't bad. To be fair, you guys aren't doing anything. You gotta learn to save goals, you know? Hi, it's me, Chester Horse Jr., here to cut off your ace, because I'm the strongest there is. Here we go. I'm a doppelganger. Hi, it's me, Samantha. I stole your balls. Oh, wait, that's one of them. Shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Nathan, save us. Over there. Fired up? No, thank you. You need 2 Chester horses on your team. If I can find a second Chester horse, I'll take him. Sandstone ain't doing shit! Damn it, you were meant to be further up. God damn it, blade attack. We've got it. Nice. I wanted to kick it to the left, damn it. Phil. Phil, what are you doing here, bud? What? Why? Why did you go up that far? Hi, it's me, Chester Horse Jr. You have glasses, I have glasses. Let me kick your goddamn asses. Hooray! Ageism! How's that offside? God, I don't understand football. Fire it up. Take the ball. All right. Phil, we gotta go to town on them. Ghost pull! They're burnt out. We have Phil at the ready, and they don't know how to stop goals. This is the perfect setup. Teleport shot, if you don't mind. Woo! Toughness block. It fucking worked. Oh, shit. I just lost my footing. Here, sorry, boys. Well, I don't think there's going to be another goal this game. It's fine, though. Courts, run in. Take the ball. Take the ball from Squirrel Lady. Nice. Pass the server to Phil. To Phil. Okay, never mind. We passed it to a Lovely. Hi, it's me, Chester Horse Jr. Do you remember the last time where I kicked your ass? Now, how about round 2? I'm Chester Horse Jr. Oh my fucking god. Blade attack it. I think that's it for the game. Yep, there we go. Alright, good game. Good game. Like, it was actually kind of tough. Compared to, like, everything else we've done. Oh no, we're lost. You're not bad for a bunch of kids. Like, you know, they were harder than goddamn brainwashing. And they only used 3 special moves. That's insane. This match has shown me old people are scary. You get it.
See, I told you we've been getting better. Otaku won't stand a chance against the mighty Ryman Football Club. Ryman? You're from Ryman Junior High, are you?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
So that's why you're so good. You're the torchbearers of the legendary Inazuma 11.
You know about the Inazuma 11?
Of course I do. Anyone who's lived here over the last 40 years must have heard of the legendary Inazuma 11. They play some superb football. They were awe-inspiring. That's what Mr. Veteran said. He said they really were great.
Hey Evans, I've been thinking. Inazuma 11 was students at Ryman Junior High, right? Do you think any of them are still living in Inazuma Town? Why, I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? If they are, I'd really like to meet them. The legendary Inazuma 11. Do you happen to know where they are, sir?
Well, they were always out playing football, but then one day they just vanished. I haven't seen any of them in 4 years, so even if I met one, I probably wouldn't recognize him. Well, they're not called legendary for nothing, are they?
Ah, I see. I didn't think it'd be that easy.
But Captain, couldn't we try and find them?
I'd love to play against them. The Inazuma 11 that my granddad coached.
Granddad? Well then, you must be Dave Evans' grandson. I thought I'd recognize that determined, ambitious look on your face while we were playing.
But why didn't Mom tell me anything about the Inazuma 11? She must have known about my granddad. I never asked her before, but I definitely will now.
Fine, fine. There's a time and a place for all that. For now, we've got to focus on finding out Utaku's secret. Where are the cafes? Where are the girls in cute clothes? I need the girls in cute clothes, I am told.
You just want to go to that maid cafe, don't you?
Did I make it subtle?
Okay. I'm a woman of my word. I'll let the maid cafe open for business again. Thank you very much. Yes, let's go to the maid cafe straight away to tell them. Come back and see me at my restaurant, when you're all grown up, that is.
Hey, do you think the Detroit football team lives in Detroit? I don't.
That was a game and a half, and everyone is weak now. You know what? We literally did not use Axel, and we did not use Kevin either. No, not instead of Pigeon. We want instead of our ace Anthropic. It was a good game. Yeah, I liked that. Alright. We can't interact with the store, can we? No. Alright. Manny, I have some wonderful news.
Wow, did she really give you the okay? Oh, thank you, you're the best. Let me give you a little something on the house. Time for a little maid service.
Welcome to the cafe, young sir. They're kidnapping Mark. Hey, wait, stop, stop pulling at me. Hey, Captain, how dare you try to go in without us? Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Would you care for some tea, sir?
Yes, please.
You make a wonderful omelet. I can draw a heart on it with some ketchup. What do you think? Here we go. Say ah. Ah! This is pointless.
What?
This isn't helping us find out the Otaku team's secret at all. And the match is tomorrow. We should head back to school to practice.
What? Now?
Come on, Ironside.
Ah! No, Captain! Let me stay! Please! No!
Oh, sir, Please come back.
It's too late now, Evans.
A route on the connection map has been unlocked. I wonder what it's about. Well, Mark, I hope you had a good time yesterday. Let's go to the station when you're ready. Sylvia's been in a bit of a bad mood since yesterday. Why? Did she really want to go to the maid cafe that much? This is why... Huh? What's going on? Are you all okay?
Oh, my tummy really hurts.
I can't stand it.
What's happened to you all of a sudden? Mark, this is bad. We'll have to get them checked out in the nurse's room. Go to the nurse's room. Poor Jack, his tummy's hurty. Poor guy. Oh, and Todd too. Oh, he's in so much pain right now. Poor guy. Hope he gets better. I don't. That's a lie. But who did you find? Anthony Fender, Sean Stade, Derek Longhand. Hammer. We got Hammer. Wait. We found the wrestler! We have found the one and only wrestler! Let's go! You're guaranteed to find him somewhere on the roof. Alright. We're gonna go get him then. While we have a moment where nothing went wrong, this will not detract from the tension at all. Is he going to do a swanton off the roof? God, I hope so. I can't believe we're about to get Jeff Hardy himself. Evans, do you happen to have any water on you? I'm feeling really thirsty. I'll listen to anything you say if you spare a drop or two. So can you get me some water? I don't mean lousy tap water. I want sports water. Thanks a lot. Think you can get me 5 bottles? Thanks, Evans. I'm counting on you. Did you bring me? You know I've been waiting all this time, don't you? Hope you don't mind, but I need 5 bottles. Oh my God! Hammer! Hey, do you have 5 bottles of mineral water? Thank you. Wait, not the... Wait. Not those? Sports water. Where do we get sports water? Do we have to go all the way to the shopping district? I swear to God, if we have to go to the shopping district... Hang on. More important. And where do you get the super waters from? Yeah, I found just what you were looking for. Oh my God, he's not here again. Alright. Try again, but better. Yeah, so probably near the station then, I'd assume, yeah? There's a shop next to the station, so like maybe that. Hi, welcome to the station. We're at the station. Wowee. No, I'm trying to get the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Not here. Damn. Then it is probably, Then it is probably the shopping area then, yeah. We gotta work out which store it is now. Not this one. Extra, extra! I'm full of ants and you are about to hear about it. Oh my god. Just take the ball. Thank you. Wow. Nice work, pigeon boy. Charge it! I don't know why I went for a Dragon Crash on him, but like, you know, we gotta do it. Ones with double doors on screen too. So we can't go to it yet. That sucks.
That sounds like teamwork.
I thought there was another shop I could go to. I'm gonna look this one up actually, because like, Inazuma 11 Sports Water. You know what? It might actually be like, maybe the sweets shop. Oh wait, sports shop. I'm stupid. Nah, just close. You know what? Honestly, we could just get some of these while we're here. Oh, but they are expensive. Maybe later. Maybe when it matters, you know? Yeah, the four most iconic icons in the original Inazuma 11. Mark, Axel, Kevin, Pigeon. He do say Bakar. Yeah, I guess the only other place it would be is the sweet shop. Jesus Christ. That actually kind of spooked me. Hello, Cricket. All right, get in the goal. Nice work, boys. Woo! Hey! Oh! Rio. Oh, I just got a sports drink. How many do I have? Oh wait, super water is what I'm looking for, right? Not sports drink. Door seems to be locked. Oh yeah, we can't go in there yet. I thought that was just another way to like get into here. So I suppose we just have to randomly find them? Okay, this is the last place it can be right now if we're able to buy them. Damn it. Yeah, no, it's not. I guess we can't get Hammer right now. That's a shame. The one wrestling character I find I'm not allowed to use. That fucking sucks. Well, we'll keep an eye out for, like, Super Water at some point, and when we get enough, we'll, like, recruit him then. Well, that was a monumental waste of time. Thank you, water drinkers. Just for that, I'm never drinking water again. Nurse, what's the matter with them? Well, it looks like stomachache. They must have eaten something that didn't agree with them. Stomachache? How did they... The stats of all players except for Mark and Axel have dropped to 1. Yep. Hope you've been recruiting other guys. What's going on here? Won't you have to leave now if you want to make it to the match on time? Is it that time already? I'll give them some medicine for them to be getting on with. They really should be getting some rest. Whoa!
Captain, it hurts.
Come on, everybody. We can do it.
Why the long face, Mark? If you worry like that, then the whole team will get nervous.
Yes, you're right. If you can't smile when you're in a tight spot, fortune will never smile back at you. Thank you, Nelly.
You shouldn't thank me for that.
Mark, it looks like everyone on the team except you and Axel has been affected. What are we going to do? We can't play a match with everyone in this condition. No, I won't let us get knocked out by something like this. We'll play them, even if our players have to crawl. Come on, everybody. You can do it. Yeah, so, this was a surprise the first time I played the game. And I didn't consider getting an alternate team ready. So, like, I played that match with everyone being level 1.
Mark, we've found what you were looking for. Come over to the club room.
You could not have asked for better timing. But yeah, if they're in your team, their stats are gone. Like, obliterated. Todd included. Everyone else is fine. If they didn't go, they're okay. Wahey. So before we set up our team, I just need to make sure that we can, like, you know. Oh my god, finally. He's at the baseball ground. Okay. Just for now, we'll switch in a couple guys in case it turns to a fight. And then I'll properly sort out the team in a second. We'll have, Sam come in and Timmy. Just some OGs, you know. They get some time to, like, be on the team again. You remember Sam and Timmy? I remember Sam and Timmy. On the baseball pitch, you said. Has Sam learned his final move yet? I don't know. No, not yet. He's at the back over there. Hey there, Captain. Your friends got me all the way to come this here. You should be grateful. Are you? Marvel itself has joined us! He's going to be an incredibly useful player in this upcoming battle. Alright, we have to come up with a team. We have to scrape something together right now. And the only way to do that is to go through some of the new guys we've got. Right. Can we use Mooney? I said if we needed a second team, we could use him. And we need a second team, so we can use him. Just this one time. We'll take Marvel, and we'll put him here. Stonehead. I don't know if I'm feeling Stonehead immediately. We have Eagle, and Eagle's like a godsend, so like, I'll take him. Dozer, you got anything yet, Dozer? Dozer has some good goalkeeping stuff. He don't have anything else. That's great. No Stonehead. Not on tight head. Oh, we gotta have Boomer, you know. Boomer's ready to go. But he doesn't actually have any attacking moves. Let's replace him with Chester for now, and then we'll give him an attacking move if we can think of it. We have the Doxer. The Doxer... he's got to come with us, you know? Like, he's gonna dox him, you know? Great. Shadow. I think everyone's gonna use Shadow if given the choice. People really like Malice, I think. So, like, Malice, you're on board. Well, actually, what do you have? Radio Clan Bewildered. So you'll be good mid. You'll probably be a good replacement for Nathan. Spike. Just has Bewildered. I'm not sure if I'm feeling you then. Rocky Shears, goalkeeper. Tony Hacker, you don't have anything really. Colin Salts. Davy Johns. Oh, I knew he'd be useful eventually. Come on, Davy Johns. You're on the team. Bobby. The fact we got Bobby is fantastic. Okay. Every boss has horns, and we have boss horn. Gorman! Gorman, I knew you'd be useful! Put you on. Decker. He was like an OG defender, so like, yeah, we can bring him back. Or like, OG could have been a defender. Actually, does Inja have anything? Inja has stuff. Ghost Pool versus Quick Draw. I'll take Decker for now. I did like Rosie. We have Willy. I don't want him. Yeah, Rosie, replace Max. And then we need someone to replace Jim? Just Jim. Okay. Oh, Steve. We don't have Steve on the team? You were taking Steve. How did I forget about Steve? Where's Willy? But it's his match. Well, if it's his match, why ain't he on the team? Do I have any kicking moves on me? Because, like, if so, I'll just give them to Boomer now. Phantom shot. Willy gets concussed in this match. It's very integral to his character. Incorrect. He got concussed on the way to the match. That's why he's not in it. Right. We need to get Gorman kick moves. You know, I'm gonna write stuff down as the stuff we need for this match. Just because, like, this might be a money thing. Oh, wait, and is Anthropic still on the team? Ah, he almost slipped through the cracks. God damn it, Anthropic. You know we can't keep you around for this one. Fine, y'all want Willy so much, Willy could be on the team. Oh my god. Y'all are so demanding. We could get Nelly to recruit someone while we're here as well, just to, like, have it going. Because I ain't recruited anyone from a cult yet. Fucking Christ! You miss Phil, you and everyone else. So that's Eagle's signature move. I don't know if we're going to see it later, so there it is. Why don't you want Rob Zombie on the team? Because he looks silly. And I don't take silly men. I only take real footballers. Eagle level up. Alright, Occult, get us someone interesting, please. Let's go to the sweet shop. Woo! Fuck. Okay, just real quick. If you want me to play football, I'll play football. You can't stop me. You can't stop. There we go. Condor die. Fantastic. I don't know if we'll get to see it again, so you get to see it twice here. Wow. Wee. Whoa, it scored. Yay, move on. I wanna move on. Woo! Woo! Fuck! It's them again. It's them again. You don't even need to. Just go for it. Just go. Yep, yep.
That's how the team works.
That's how the team works. Yeah. Woo! Speeding on by with the sonic speed. Okay, now we're here. Celia! Alright. Let's do a check on every kind of move we need really quickly. Because I want no bases undone. Marvel needs a dribble. Just gonna have to cover chat for a second. Eagle needs dribble and block. Mooney. Dribble and block. Gorman, shoot. Rosie, dribble. Steve, block. Willie, laugh. Decker's fine. John's dribble. Malice, block. Doc's dribble. Bobby's fine. Boomer, dribble. Horn's fine. Okay. Check your formations in a second. I will, but just for now, it's like, you know. Alright. What do we have? Well, we only have one dribble move, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people can now be monkeys. Okay. Then we have 2 blocks. 1, 2. A shoot move. A shoot move for, I believe that's going to Gorman. So, what's the funniest one to give him? Tarzan kick. It's Tarzan kick. And then 2 more block moves. And then Willie. Willie can have a condor dive as a treat. Alright, here we go. You just need a dribble move? Oh, we had some stuff already. Oops. We'll give him monkey turn. Axel's fine. Eagle wants 2. We'll give him monkey turn because he's a monkey, and oh, he can't learn super. Oh, okay, so he cannot. Right, only big guy blocks. You know what? They don't need blocks. Willie can't learn shit. Actually, yeah, you can. You can learn. You can have a condor dive. As a treat. Mooney. Monkey turn, I guess, because you can't learn the other thing I wanted you to. Boomer. Boomer has stuff. So, he can't. Okay, he needs a dribble move. That's monkey turn. Gorman. Gorman, you get your Tarzan kick. Decker's fine. Phil Rosie can learn the wall. Jedi backed out. Where is he? Who was I on? Rosie. There we go. Rosie can learn monkey turn. Malice needs a block move. He don't get one. Yeah, so Malice is fine. Horn's fine. You're fine. Steve, I wanted a blocking move, but, like, we don't have any to give him. The Johns. Super Armadillo. And Sumo Stomp. Yeah, I feel like this will be fine. I don't want to spend any more money for this match. It's just, you know, let's have some fun with it. Give Willy Tornado catch? No, I'm not ridiculous. And then let's come up with a team comp now, I suppose. Our strongest block is Bobby, so we'll get him here. Philip, Marvel can go in the middle. Boss Horn and... yeah, Decker on the sides. Malice, mid? Yeah, Malice has to be a pure mid. Boomer can go forward. He hits, like, some of us best kick stats right now. Mooney on the side. Rosie on the side. Now, let's have Davy Johns on the side. We want him. Yeah, that's what we're going with for now. I'll probably cut all of this out of, like, the actual, like, video stuff, and then we'll just reveal the team, like, once we get to the actual match, you know? Can't believe the player called Horn Notes Horn Train? Yeah, I can't believe it either. That's such a weird coincidence. Alright, here we go. Buy a ticket to Otaku? We're going to Comic-Con! I'm worried about the team. At times like this, the captain really needs to prove his worth. I can assure you, you don't. We have a new team, and they're better than the original one. Get your stylus ready! Otaku High! Hey, it's him! That's the manager from the maid cafe!
The cat's out of the bag!
You mean that he's responsible for making our team sick?
Bingo! You're right! Go to the top of the class. You fell for it hook, line, and sinker. And on top of all that, you even got the maid cafe reopened for me. Oh, thank you, thank you.
That's illegal! We're going to sue you! Oh, no, you're not. There's no one in this ground except us. So there's not a single soul who knows the truth about how you got sick? That means we are completely victorious. The evil has been defeated at last. Ha 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 ha.
Really? I thought we were the evil sign.
Good one, Mr. Idol. Blast, we can't lose to these cowards. Come on, everybody. We need to fight back. Raimon versus Otaku. We have made a couple changes. And by a couple, I mean the entire team is different now. Hello. So, yeah. This is who we're going with. Let me introduce you to some fresh new faces. For example, this is Mark Evans. Boss Horn sculpts his hair into horns. Only he thinks it looks cool. Bobby Shearer. You may think he's an old character. Trust me, he isn't. Philip Marvel, the cinematic universe himself. He's always going to be right behind us. Bolt Decker, the first man on the connection map. With 10 brothers, he finds it hard to relax if it's too quiet. Clive Mooney. He commits fouls and doesn't remember them. That's great. That's what we need. Peter Malice. It's impossible to tell what he's thinking with a face of stone. What do you think he's thinking about? Leave an answer in the comments below. Steve Eagle. You may remember him from Wild. Davy Johns, a swimmer and seawater zealot, refuses to use the school pool. And our aces for this game, Chuck Gorman. He eats like a horse, but never goes for dessert. And Rory Boomer. His voice booms like thunder, so his friends often use earplugs. Our reserves. So we got Steve, we got Willie, we got Axel, we got Phil Rosie. He loves hot baths. And the Docs. Oh god, we have We have the docks. Oh no. Alright, Otaku. They have some very distinct members, you know. Sam Idol. His hobby is finding the stars of the future before they're famous. Marcus Train likes model trains and his dream is to have a room full someday. Cosplay. Enjoys cosplay, but has to make costumes he can't afford to buy. Robot. He's a robot. Walter Valiant. A hero. Longs to be a superhero, but only plays as one in children's games. Lights. What a name. Light novel. Josh Spear online. Plays online games late at night. He always sleeps in class. Gus Gamer. A total gamer who's always at the front of the queue for any new games. Mark Gambling. Artist. This year's budding manga artist often gets asked to sign stuff. Theodore Master. Arcade. Makes a living from winning on arcade machines. Gary Farber. Custom. He can make computers all by himself. Good for him. Their reserves are Ham Signalman. Bill Formby. Grant Eldorado. Nice. I like that guy. Ollie Webb, The Net, and Mike Vox. They have a Mike Vox. They have Mike Vox. Someone's gonna fall for that on commentary. No. All right. Before we jump into it, I really think I need to go get a drink. So this may be the worst time to do it. But let's go to a little intermission. Woo! Where's the intermission mode? Woo! Okay, when I get back, we'll go straight into the Otaku fight. We'll win it, and then we'll start a bit of the next chapter. See you guys in about, like, 2 minutes. All right, I am back and ready to go. Are you guys ready for Otaku Junior High? Yeah, you are. You guys love otakus. You're all weebs. I know you. I know where you've been. It's an entirely new team versus an entirely bad one. Let's see how it goes. Yep, let's go. Alright, Johns has the first interaction, and he goddamn wins it. Hit her with the sumo stomp. What the? Nice work, Johns. Oh, Davey makes things better. He can dance and he can sing. That's offside? I don't understand football. Okay, Boomer's got it. Killer slide. A notable thing about this move, it has the highest foul rate of any move. And it doesn't matter. Because, dear God, if it's offside, then there's a problem. Gorman! Gorman, let's go! Honey, honey, oh, 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 honey, honey, oh, 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 jungle life, you're far away from nothing. It's all right. You have to block. You have to block the ball. You've got to block the ball. The ball. Good. What the fuck was he thinking?
Oh, you watch this. I'm gonna stop it. Here we go. Wow!
Yeah, it didn't work, did it? Didn't goddamn work. The nets are pink.
That's the way it goes.
Come on, team. We must persevere.
Oh my fucking God. I hate this game. Alright, Davey, you want to get a score in, right? You got to go forward. Alright. Mooney, you've got it. Now, whatever you do, don't foul. Nice work, Mooney. No foul yet. Alright. Use the signature move. Fuck. Pass it to Rory. Double gagger. Come on. It's little Alex Horn. Wow. What the fuck? I don't understand how offside rules work. That's stupid. Take it. God damn it. The cosplay has taken it. Malice! Here you go! Hey, Malice is a force of nature. Doo-da, doo-da. Malice won't do anything for the rest of the game, so I'm just gonna have him run down mid. Doo-da, doo-da, day.
You can't get past his malice techniques.
Davey. Shit. Dodge. Okay. Okay, that did not work. That's fine. You know what, though? They have the ball over here still. We can cut them off here. Never mind. They went to the back guy. Give it a Boomer. They're just passing it down mid. They are just passing it down mid. That's okay. We don't want it there. Pass it up pitch, but not too up pitch, because otherwise it's offside. Sliding tackle, please. Oh, they have breakthrough. Oh, what's this? Oh! Why was Marvel that far forward? Oh my God. Quick draw. Quick draw. Oh no. They're gonna take a shot on goal. Oh no. God hand. All right. God hand. Easy.
could I possibly fail?
Now it's our turn. Actually, it's halftime. Maybe in a second. Sorry. Okay, then. Let's keep up the pressure until the final whistle. Come on, guys. If there are no defenders in between the player you're passing to and the goalkeeper, it's offside. But if there's at least one opponent stood ever so slightly in front of you before the goalie, then kablamo be on that side. Okay. Now I understand football, I can save the day. Block it. Nice work. There was no defenders. There was no defenders. Your rule's full of ants. Hit him with the comet shot, Johns. Davy Johns. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Davy Johns. Dooba-dooba-day. Stupid bastard.
Oh, yes, let's go!
Let's go, Davy! Alright, Davy, you've had a good run. Let's bring in, Willie. But I kicked forward. He wasn't behind me. Willie, you're the ace of the team. Willie, you got this. Just run up there. We'll see you in a second. Do you think we'll stop him? Nice. Willie, you're meant to be further up. Willie! Willie! Monkey turn it. Yeah, didn't think so. All right. Oh my god, they got past us. Bobby, blade attack it. Yeah, nice. Let's go, type advantage! Oh my fucking god! Football would be quite funny if you could stand up in the goalkeeper's face and cheat. Yeah, it would. Why don't they do that? Oh my god, they're so much better at that than I am. Let's fire him up. I didn't realize they still had Gorman on the pitch. Oh my god, it didn't work. Oh my god, it didn't work! Right, just God hand it. Nothing to worry about, just a God hand. Just a slight God hand. He kicked. He just kicked. Oh my god. Do you think that would work? Nah, 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 nah. I'm Mark Evans. Pass it to Eagle. Pass it over here. Oh my god, we passed it back to cosplay. We're late. Okay, no, Gorman, cut him off. You have the funny sumo stomp move. Use the funny sumo stomp move. Damn it, why are they all wind element? Okay, okay, this game's going a bit rough, but you know what? It's fine. We're still winning it. We're still winning these. We still win those. Oh my god, no one stops you. Blade attack again. Do not get goddamn fouled this time, Bobby. Oh, thank god, they're just burnt out. What the fuck, Bobby? Bobby! Dynamite shot. Alright, Mark, take it. The ultimate safety net. It's time. Willie, can you do it? This is like Spectacle Crash, but you're a goddamn seagull! You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be absolutely kidding me.
Oh, that's down to teamwork.
Oh my god.
That's the way it goes.
Come on, team, we must persevere! Goddamn, Willie did it. And that's full time. Somehow, we won. Thanks to Dave Gorman, Davy Jones, and Willie. Our players have had about as much as they can take. Hurry, we've got to get back to the nurse. What's the matter, Celia? Ah, okay. I'm on my way. There we go. That was a stupid goddamn match. Marvel learnt Dynamite Shot and John's learnt Meteor Attack. I don't remember Meteor Attack. Willie the MVP. No, he's stupid. Rejects that. Oh, I'm so sick. I'm feeling really, really rough. Oh no, does that mean you'll be out of action for the rest of the game? God, I hope so. You got through to the final of the regional stage. Great work, everyone. Rambo. Whoa, now that I've calmed down, I'm feeling a bit hungry again. I know. Everybody, do you want to go to my house for dinner? My mom said she'd make us some dinner if we want. You have 47 people in the club. I don't think she'll make dinner for 47 people. We can't all just turn up. It'll be fine. Come on, everyone. Mark's house has been added to the map. Go to Mark's house. Well, they did it. This was the team that did it. Are our guys healed up now? Yeah, they are. We can get back our old team. Okay. Well, we have to thank the people who did it. Gorman, you did a wonderful job today, and I appreciate your service. Davy Johns, you have one of the best names of anyone. I wish you were better, but I'm glad you're here. Willie, this invites bad things happening again. So, like, Willie, this invites bad things happening again. So before it does, I'm just gonna say goodbye. Goodbye, Willie. Bye-bye. We're not doing this again. No, bye-bye, Willie. Bye-bye. He did nothing for us. I hated that guy. Alright, let's get the team back together. Anthropic, you're on. Max, you're on. Peabody, you're on. Oh. Kevin. Pigeon. Server. One Piece. Real. Jack. Bay gets rid of John's. Just send a message in chat, ask if it was like still gone. I didn't kick Willie out of the club. What do you mean? I don't believe you. You can't lie to a guy like that. Dox himself. Gorilla. Chester Horse Jr. And then Quartz. That's our team. Back. Now, do we want to swap anyone? Just in general. Like, okay. I kind of want Marvel instead of Jim, maybe. Yeah, I think Marvel and Jim could swap. Everyone uses Shadow. I'm not going to use him. We've got to keep Davy, right? Like, we got to have Davy for a bit. I honestly would get rid of Kevin, but, like, I feel like we actually might need him, so, like, Until we have another, like, insane shooter on standby. Oh my god. Oh, Malice's kick stat's good. Who has really good kick stats out of who I haven't got equipped? I suppose we have Gorilla for, like, a forward right now. We don't... I thought about, like, having Malice as a permanent forward. I thought it would be funny. I don't think so. Jack. Do we want Jack to stay around? I don't know. Yeah, I think we keep Jack around for a bit. I'm sure we can find a better defender down the road, but, like, not yet. Actually... Yeah, we'll keep him. Nathan will keep on board. Quartz is the concern right now, because Quartz is good, but, like, he isn't... He had his run, you know? I think it's time to retire Quartz just in general. We're gonna bring Chunk Gorman along, because he's our trooper! He did so well! He scored a goal and everything. Is there anyone else I desperately want to take from this team right now? Do I have another win forward? I do. Okay, yeah. I think that's everyone for now then that I want to take. I did consider Boomer, but it's like, I feel like Boomer's also a character that people are going to have used, you know? Actually, then... They're gonna have used Max more, I think. Yeah, we'll bring Max in instead of Boomer. I think he'll be better overall as well, which is, like, kind of wild. Yeah, that's who we'll go with for now. Max, the forward who doesn't shoot gods. He's been a great midfielder, to be fair. And then we can just swap people around now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pigeon. Kevin I've had here. Axel I've had here. Chester there. Now on Gorman, like, saved in the reserve server, and then, do we want Gorilla out during, like, most of the game? Probably not. Actually, we did bring, like, Marvel, so we could have, like, him here. Yeah, Peabody. A lot of people are going to use Peabody, I think, so, like, no need to keep him, I don't think. Yeah, we'll have Phil on the pitch, actually. Well, is Phil or Ashley better on the pitch currently? Fillers. Okay. Yeah, and then we have some, like... We have, like, a couple decent good reserves to go to. Maybe... Yeah, actually, we'll trade Gorilla for Boomer. Yeah, that'll be our next, like, starting lineup. No, it won't. I changed my mind. If we're gonna make our team as neat as possible, Gorilla and Server as our aces seems funny. Let's go to Mark's house! Wow! That took so long, I'm sorry. Fucking Christ! Oh, actually, like, Boomer's a better shooter than Phil. That's wild. What the fuck just happened? It bounced off of him. Boomer looks like a rejected character. Yeah, he does have that, like, kind of energy to where, like, he feels like he's gonna be more important. I thought he was closer. He wasn't. That's a shame. Pass you up. Nice. Phantom shot. God, like that cost him everything. Oh my god, he doesn't have like special meter at all. Jesus. Oh! Also, I'm gonna turn a light on in my room. It's really dark! I'm back. Okay, Mark's house. It's in a little heart-shaped area of the map. That's cute. Is there anything else? Raimon's a blimp. Station's a station. The tower's an orb. The riverbank's an orb. Fantastic. Who needs talisman for Phantom Shot when you've got the man who screams for whenever he does anything? You understand. Talisman isn't even a real guy. This is the neighborhood. After seeing that woman over there, I don't think I ever want to get married. Which one?
On Sunday, Daddy went to a place called Otaku.
Yeah, I don't want to get married now either.
Daddy likes cameras, so he went to Otaku to buy a part for his camera.
Prestige points. Wowzers. I'm not just a regular flatfoot. Look, see how fast I move while on the beat? Arf. Dog. Dog sounds. Oh, it's Mark. Make sure you win the next match, Kay?
My husband still hasn't come home yet. No doubt he's frolicking with that brazen girl from the Golden Temple again. Ooh, it makes me so mad. Oh, Mark, you're home early today. Did you guys lose? Are you going to cry to your mummy? Fuck!
Chess club! Chess club! There's the pencil again! Just go for it, like it's the end of a chapter. We don't need this. Woo! He's in! Yay! Fantastic work. Boomer leveled up. That's great. That's wonderful. He doesn't have any like special meter though, so like let's bring Faye along.
Is dinner ready yet?
I don't make your dinner. I don't make your dinner. Don't think you can overtake the cycling club. Gear up. Holy shit, Borgnine! That guy looks great. Put it in. Damn it. How did he know? Nice work, Mark. Nice work, Axel! Pass it up the pitch. Kick over here for friend Faye. Snake shot. There we go. Go! Ho! Rio! Hey, hey, ho, ho, rice ball. Whoa. Nothing round the back, okay. I'm home! Mark, you're back. Oh, and are these your friends? Hello. Mum, could they stay for dinner tonight? Yes, of course. They're more than welcome. Come in, make yourselves at home. Oh, hello, Mark. I forgot he had a dad. I forgot Harry existed. Oh my god. Well, I can tell from the look on your face you must have had a big win today. Am I right? Mr. Evans, did Mark get his love of football from you? No, I'm afraid I'm not very interested in football. And we were hoping Mark wouldn't be either. What? Okay, everyone, tuck in.
Thanks, Mrs. Evans. Munch, crunch, nom, 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 gulp.
Jack, eat the food. Don't just talk about it. Jack, take it easy. I see he's a growing lad. It's been a while since I've had such a good home-cooked food. Help yourselves, Axel. Have as much as you like. Thanks. You've got some really nice parents, Mark, but they seem kind of different from you. When I imagine them, I'd picture they'd be a bit more hot-blooded. Yeah, I'm more like my granddad. When he played football, he was a really good goalkeeper too. He was a goalkeeper? Well, I guess you are just like him. When I was just a baby, I used to play with... When I was just a baby, I used to play with my granddad's old goalie gloves. One time, a vase fell off the shelf. Apparently, I had the gloves on and I just leapt over and caught it. That was the first time my parents truly realized I took after my granddad. They were quite surprised. That sounds just like you, Mark. That reminds me. I think Granddad's gloves are around here somewhere. Huh? Where are they? That's strange. I could have sworn they were here. Mom! Where are Granddad's gloves? I haven't seen them. You must have put them in the back of the cupboard again. No, I don't think I did. Oh, that reminds me. Yesterday, we spoke to an old man at the shops about the Inazuma 11. The governor told us about it too. Granddad was the coach of the legendary Inazuma 11, right? Mark, don't... Huh? Don't you ever mention that name again. Do you hear? If you do, I'll be very angry. What's got into you all of a sudden? Just go and eat your dinner. You shouldn't keep your friends waiting. Okay. What was all that about? Nothing screams that she's furious like a very pleasant smile. Dad, looks like Mark's found out about the Inazuma 11. You'll have to look after him, Dad. Promise me you'll look after him.
No, I think I ate too much yesterday. I'm still full.
Our next match is the final. Let's crack on with practice. Go for it.
Stop right there, you lot. What's this supposed to be?
Nelly hits Mark with today's copy of the Youth Football Journal. What's this? Immense win for Otaku? Nerds hand rhyme on a 10-0 walloping? What the? What's going on? We beat Otaku.
I know! I was there! But people trust what they read in the papers, so this is the truth now. This is a complete disgrace.
How dare they? What should we do? Mark, the manager of the maid cafe turned out to be the Otaku team's coach, didn't he? He was acting really suspicious at the match. I bet he's been up to something again. Yeah, we can't lose like this. I'm gonna go to that maid cafe and ask him a few questions. Wow, a route on the connection map. Who'd have thunk it? You got anyone, Celia? Let's go. Oh, Evelyn, finally. Having him around's like wild. Yeah, I don't feel any of these guys. Social commentary in Inazuma is so deep. Yeah, like, there's so much to think about. The newspapers are real. Wowzers. Let's leave by the front. Okay, let's leave by the front gate. If thou so what a stupid bastard. Oh my god. Like, already caught Celia. Dingy, Monty Patton, Ely Proctor, Zane Laughhead, Alfie Yo, we got Alfie actually recommended. That's cool. Nah, I'm not feeling any of these. Like, some of these are guys I've had in previous playthroughs, but, like, not who I want to grab right now. And I feel like Diggy's a bit too late to the party. Oh! You're that maid from the cafe, aren't you? Yes, I saw today's newspaper and I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Hey, don't try to trick us. We won't believe you at all. Wait, it looks like she wants to tell us something.
Yeah, she wants to tell us something. I'm Nelly.
Please listen to me. The Otaku team are all really horrible people. They've been hacking into the computer that contains all the tournament data and changing the results to make it look like they won. Can they really do that?
It seems the otaku geeks know a lot about computers. It must have been a very easy thing for them to do.
But that's cheating! You're cheaters! Yes, that's how such a poor team came to be in the semi-finals. By cheating! I won't let them get away with this. This isn't the first time they've done it. They've done it many times before. So that's how they managed to get past Occult Junior High School. Like, I know I tripped up the line there, but like, how did Occult not like do anything about it? You'd think at the very least they'd go up to them and Danhausen curse them, like just, oh, you're very evil. No matter how many times I try to apologize to Occult, they won't listen to me. This won't make up for all the trouble, but Mark, you should take this. The computer room key. Wowzers. They have a secret computer room at the back of the maid cafe. The hacking record should still be on the computer in there. This key will let you into the computer room. Please, go and find the hacking records. Please. I don't want this to happen ever again.
This is a big help. All we need now is to find a computer expert and then we can storm the maid cafe.
Storm the maid cafe? Seriously?
Have you suddenly decided you're above going to the maid cafe now? I'll be waiting at the club room. Now get cracking, and don't give me any backchat.
Yes, ma'am. There's no need to get so angry. Right. Do we know anyone who knows about computer? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Not now, Nelly! Willie! Hello! Hey, Willie! You remember that no, don't walk away from me! You remember that time I kicked you? Willie! Willie, I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! Willie!
What are you doing here? Unlike you lot, I'm busy right now.
Mark explains to Willie.
You want me to hack a computer to get some data? Sorry, but I'm just off to buy a new video game. I haven't got time to go with you.
But if you don't help us, it'll look like Raimon lost.
Huh, that's got nothing to do with me.
What? Oh, please, Willie, you're the best with computers at school. Only you can do it.
Best at school? Yes, well, you're right about that. Okay, I'm feeling in a good mood, so I'll help you out. I'll show you the skills of the #1 genius in school. Let's hurry.
I sure am glad he isn't mad about the whole getting kicked off the team thing. Don't mind me. I'm just... Hello. I'm afraid none of our staff are currently present. Welcome to the cafe, young sir. What? This cafe was a front for Otaku scheming? I knew it! I knew it all along. I'm afraid none of our... Yep. Celia! Oh, Miss Milk! Where have you gone? That's a horrible name. Miss Milk, Miss Melon, Miss Strawberry, don't hide! Ah, all the maids went away, Uki! What a secret room. Okay, let's get this over with while there's no one around. Hurry up!
Don't rush me. The work of a genius takes time to complete. I see. Just do that. And here. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Ping! Is this the data you were looking for?
No. No, it isn't. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Yes! Now we've got proof of all the bad things Otaku have been getting up to.
Better than that, I found something even more interesting.
What is this? A photo? Of a doll? In a bikini?
I think they were planning to win the national tournament and use the winnings for a trip to America. Not for the sightseeing, mind you. Looks like they intended to buy this deluxe figure there. What idiots!
Who are you calling idiots? You. How dare you sell out our manager to the police? Police? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb, evildoers. It's one thing to come here to steal our data, but it's another to make fun of our lofty dreams.
Leave that data here and get down on your knees to beg forgiveness.
Never! Football. For the figure! You won't get the data off of us. Hero, Annie, Custom, and Idol. The dream team. But it's okay, we have Philanthropic. Just dodge it with black magic, thank you. It didn't work. Oh my god, it didn't work. Wow. Nice kick. You did it. Thank you. Just heat tackle it. Heat tackle it. They can't stop us all. Just run up pitch, run up the pitch, run up the pitch, and then just Inazuma drop it. Thank God we have Phil! They didn't even try and stop it!
That's down to teamwork.
Oh! Rio! We win. Fantastic. Quick draw manual. Nice. See? We'll never lose to a bunch of cowards like you.
Wait, calm down. Don't do anything rash. We can make a deal.
A deal? They say that you're not very strong. And you're not very good at football, right? You'll be able to win easily with our support. I think you know what I mean by support, right? Do you people even care about football? Eh? The most important thing isn't how good you are at football, it's the desire to play. We will never be beaten by players who can't understand that. We would never want such a dirty victory. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll stop, I promise. I have a nasty suspicion that we're the evildoers in this episode. You think, Hero. You really think. Good for you, Hero.
You say that now after all this time. I give up. Flee!
Okay, let's get this data to Nelly as quickly as we can.
I've got stuff to be doing, so I'll leave you to it. If you ever need the skills of a genius again, just let me know.
We won't. A route on the connection map. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun later. Don't think the World of Warcraft player cares about footy. You never know. Might have a secret pastime. Go to the map. Go to Rhyme on High. Wow. Bum bum ba da ba da ba ba. But this chapter goes on a while. Bum. Hello, Nelly.
Ah, you finally come back with the evidence, have you? I'll call my father and have it distributed to the media as soon as possible.
Thanks, Nelly.
Don't thank me. You did the hard work. I just don't want Raimon to suffer the shame of being beaten in such a pathetic way.
Right. Well, I think we can head home now. Do. Looks like your problem's solved. I suppose the police will have something to say about those hacking records. Didn't we meet down by the river? Hey, were you the one who reported Manny Arctic to the police? Know what, young Evans? There are a lot of people like those otaku kids in the world. They'll use any dirty trick they can to bring other people down. That's what happened to him. Him? Who are you talking about? Don't worry about it, boy. Just don't let them catch you off guard. That's all I wanted to say to you. How did you get onto the school grounds? Stop worrying about it, boy. Good luck in your next match. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the national finals. See you later, boy. Just a minute! Hey, Mark, are you coming with us? Oh, that's Nathan. Hey, what are you up to? Who is that guy? Who is that guy? Maybe we'll find out in the next episode of... Oh, no, we're still going. Sylvia, didn't change your mobile number after all, did you? Bobby, so it was you trying to call me. You gave me a fright. At first, I thought someone was trying to play a trick on me. A trick? Heh, what do you like? Well, I'm glad it was just you after all. Huh? Bobby, when you first came to Raimon, I was a little shocked. Sorry. No, it's not your fault. I was just really surprised when I first saw you. I heard you'd given up playing football. But I'm happy that we've been able to see each other again. Really? Have you gotten used to Raimon yet? Everyone's really nice here, aren't they? Huh, yeah, I guess so. The captain, Mark, he's a good guy. Oh yeah, you're right. He's always trying his hardest. He's always thinking about his teammates in practice. He really does love football. Whenever I see Mark, he always cheers me up. He has that effect. He really shouldn't be so trusted. Sylvia, the truth is... I came to Raimon because... What? No, it's nothing. Mr. Wintersea was looking for you earlier. He wanted to talk to you about the next match. Oh, thanks for telling me. Nah, no problem. Okay, I'll go and find him. Mark's just like him. What? They're just the same. Like how he just rushes straight on ahead and never gives up. They're just the same. They're just the same. Sylvia, about Mark, do you... Mark's not like Eric! I'm sorry. Sylvia. Yes. Okay, I understand. Yes, Commander. I'm not as good a person as Sylvia thinks. Eric. What am I gonna do? Eric. Well, that took a hot minute. That's okay, though. We made it through the chapter. Whoa-hey. And we'll start a bit of next chapter and get to a good point. Out of my way! Out of my way! Sharp, what's gotten into you? Shut up! Commander! What's the meaning of this, Sharp? You should be training. You know very well what this is about. Do you really need to go that far to beat Raimon? Humph. That's nothing for you to concern yourself with. Get back to your training. There's no need to do that to the Raimon team. We have more than enough ability to win by ourselves. Sharp, there is no point competing if you can't be certain of victory. Gah! Don't tell me you think they're the legendary Inazuma 11. What? You fool! The Inazuma 11 are ancient history! Besides, additional measures have already been taken. This plan is just one of several means to confirm our inevitable victory. And victory is everything! Gah! I wonder who's our villain?
Chapter 6. Toe-to-toe with Royal Academy.
I wonder who's our opponents! Finally, it's time for the match against Royal Academy. The winner of this match will qualify for the national finals. If we make it, we'll be able to play all kinds of new teams. We won't let you run away this time, Sharp. We're ready for you. It'll be us going to the nationals, not you. Hey, Mark, great news. The governor's lending us a luxury bus. It's to celebrate us getting to the final of the regional qualifiers. Really? The club's never had a bus before. Wow, I'm so excited. You are? Well, Mr. Wintersea is in the car park waiting it. Come and see. Sure. Bobby, you're coming too, right? Huh? What did he run off for? I guess he just couldn't wait. Don't you think he's been acting a little strangely? Really? You think so? I haven't noticed anything. Besides, it's just like the governor to surprise us with something like this. Let's go to the car park and check out the bus. Go to the car park to see the car park to see the bus. I'll go to the car park, and if it doesn't immediately throw us into a cutscene, I think that's where we'll call stream. Yeah. Every goddamn time! Just kick it in. Just kick it in, Phil. I don't care. Kick it in. You're the GOAT, Phil. Phil Guy, denied science. I found what you were looking for. Alien mask, mummy, talisman, and creep. If it's giving us talisman, might as well take it, you know. By the gym. Okay. Celia. Magpie, Charlie Shearing, Radio. Stupid. Oh, but that's a decent kick stat, but he's goalkeeper. Soul Searcher and Taka Tanaka. Nah, I'm good. New people! Woo! Bum, 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 go over here. If you start a cutscene, I will cry. Ah, Evans, you're here! Take a look at this. I made a special request to the governor to borrow it, and he agreed! Wow, I didn't know the school even had such a big bus. Impressive, isn't it? You know, we should have an inaugural test drive. Onto the bus, everyone! Huh? What's wrong, Bobby? Yes. What's wrong, Bobby? It's just... I don't want to get on the bus. I've got a bad feeling about it. Be quiet, Bobby. Oh, you do go on about the silliest things. A bad feeling about it? Incidentally, Mr. Wintersea, how did you get your suit all dirty like that? Well, I mean... Guys, look, Sorry to barge in. Has anyone seen my notebook? I'm sure I put it down in the club room, but it's disappeared. Your notebook? Oh, you mean the notebook which contains all of the team's secret techniques and weaknesses? I don't know anything about that, Wintersea. You're so sneaky. What? Mr. Wintersea, you just described it perfectly. Shit, she's onto us! Oh, no, goodness, no. I was just guessing, that's all. I don't know anything about it. I hate to think that it had gone into the hands of Royal Academy. Huh. Mark, I think we better help Celia look for her notebook. Right, I'm sure we'll find it soon if we all look together. Okay, everyone, let's go and search for it in the club room. Oh yeah, Bobby, didn't you have something you were going to say? Yeah, no, it's not that important. Come on, I'll give you a hand. Thanks, let's head to the club room. Bobby, don't think of doing anything stupid now. Yeah. Is something wrong, Bobby? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Well, what are you waiting for? Hurry along to the club room. Go to the club room. That's where I was headed next anyway. Whoa! Club room! It's not here! It's definitely not here! Everyone, let's find Celia's notebook as quickly as we can. They didn't. That's strange. It doesn't seem like anything else has gone missing. What could have happened to it? Hardly anybody else knows about that notebook. That reminds me. What happened to Bobby? I thought he was supposed to be here. Don't you think he's been acting strangely today? Really? I haven't noticed anything. But do you think there's something up? Yes. Every day for the past month I've said there's something up. One day you'll listen to me, Mark. It's not today. The notebook. I think Bobby knows something about it. What? Wait a minute. What are you trying to say?
Now that you mention it, he does seem a little odd, and he often disappears during training.
And after all that time we spent searching for the Inazuma drop manual, he somehow managed to find it by himself. Wait a minute, Bobby wouldn't do anything wrong. We've been friends ever since we were in America together. Whenever I had a problem, I could always rely on him. He's the kind of person who always helps someone in need. Why would you even think he might have stolen Celia's notebook? Bobby! Bobby! That's... I'm sorry. Is this the notebook you were looking for? But, Bobby, why do you...
Bobby, were you the one who stole it?
Bobby, did you really do it? Why? Why would you... Come on, Bobby. We deserve an answer. Okay. If you'll all come back to the bus, I'll tell you everything. Alright then. To the bus. We'll listen to whatever you have to say when we get there. Go to the bus in the car park. Da-na-na-na-na. Bobby's kind of a rude dude, huh? He's been up to some shenanigans. What a guy. What a bitch. Hello, boss. It doesn't start yet. Fantastic. Oh, we get to find out all their secrets next stream. Wahey. Before the next stream, I will go into the connection map and I will go get some new faces. Because, like, you know, this time doing it got us philanthropic. So, like, who else could there be? I don't know. And I'm so excited to find out. Oh my god, Killer Blade, wait. You stupid! Hey!
That sounds like teamwork.
We win. Fantastic. Yeah, I think that'll do it for the stream today then. We've, you know, we've done 2 chapters. Starting the 3rd, we've got a whole bunch more teammates. Yeah, it was good. We did well today. Nice work, team. Desmu, mate. Off, thanks. I had fun. I had fun. I hope you guys are enjoying me playing this, because, like, I really like this game. It is still one of my favorites, and I'm glad I keep getting to, you know? Next time I stream will be tomorrow. I'm playing Sonic Riders, like all of it. We should hopefully finish it in one stream. It'll be great. And then on Friday, streaming something, whatever. Inazuma 11. We are going to be in a bit of a weird place with it. Because more Inazuma scheduled for this week. And I have mentioned that, you know, I have a job coming up soon. I start next week. This may affect when I can stream Inazuma. I will attempt to stream it at least once every week, because I really like this game. And I don't want it to, like, you know, be left behind. So, hopefully, whenever that happens, you guys will join me for it, because, you know, I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. I'll keep you guys updated. We'll see what we do with Inazuma down then. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Love and energy to each and every one of you. And, as always... Nope, got nothing. Fuck. Shit. I could have thought of something and I didn't. I am sorry. Everybody, get out of my house. Out my house. Thank you for coming today. Get out of my house. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.